Hello, 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 friends. Give me 1 sec. I'm just finishing my Instagram story for today. It says, let's make some duck curry. How is everyone doing today? I was 9 seconds late. I thought I was early. Dang it. Okay, perfect. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? Titan is pouring sweat? Yuck. What are you doing? What are you getting up to? We had Kimmers first as always. Thanks, Kimmers. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Blood Oak. How are you? Hello, Cookie. Good to see you. Lil Valk. We got Oompa Loompa with the Noti gang. Yeah, I was like, wait, what does that mean? Oh, notification gang. Early crew. We have Lauren with us again. How are you, Lauren? Hope you had a good rest of your night last night too. That was really enjoyable. Yeah, we were like, you know what? When we're ending our stream yesterday, we're going to see Lauren because it looks so beautiful. Nice little relaxing paddle. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for also doing your thing on Twitch. Hi, Jiggles. How are you? Got your brunch made and you're ready to go. Ooh, what's for brunch today? Hi, Clam. Thank you. Yeah, underneath here it says, spread the love. Spread the love. Going to grab some things from Target. Okay, sounds good, Clem. Stay safe out there. Planting more stuff in the garden, Titan. It's freaking humid out. Yeah, it is humid. Well, inside here right now because duck curry. The duck curry going on. Do I have like a hair on my head? Oh, I do. I got fans going. We've had duck broth or duck stock going since yesterday. Torturous. Hi, boss man. How are you? Yeah, super nice day outside today. What is it gonna be even? Let's do this. Weather command. Pumped. It almost feels like summer out there. Hi, Vicky in Paradise. How are you? Nice. Yeah, it's already 11 degrees Celsius out. It's really bad there right now, Titan. Swamp ass. He's got the moobs. Hey, at least you got all your stuff done early, right? Now you can relax maybe? Okay. So, tasty stuff coming up today. It's gonna be a good one. Oh, and one quick note. Sam is at a Tesla meetup this morning. They are meeting up at 11. There's about like 30 of them meeting up in a parking lot, a little car meet. So he'll be back a little bit later today. Excited to hear like how it goes and stuff. Meet fellow Tesla owners here. Boss man, you're ready for some duck after yesterday? And I will also say Astra has taste tested the duck stock and has approved it. We can use it. It's safe. You did a breakfast sando with sausage, egg, Carolina Reaper cheese, spicy cheeses, plus strawberries and pineapple, little peach white balsamic vinegar, and an iced chai latte. Yo, that's like the full meal deal, Jingles. I love that. And yeah, the other thing that we got going on outside today is for Kimmers, we got some bacon on the smoker. So low and slow, it's smoking at 165 Fahrenheit, super smoke on there. I don't know what pellets Sam put in at all, but maybe we can check it out a bit later. And that's for our BLT sandwiches tomorrow. Yeah, good job, Astra. It's like she loves duck. I just, because it's so hot, right? You have to let the broth cool off. So I just put in a little cup. I popped it just right here this morning. You know where she went? Literally right here, and just sat there and watched it. I was like, oh man, you know it takes longer if you just watch it cool off. Okay, let's take a peek at the menu. I can't recall us ever making a duck curry before, so this is our first intro into a duck curry. And we're gonna be making a Thai curry today, one of my absolute favorite. And this is also the most mild Thai curry there is out there. So this was a curry, for example, when I was traveling in Thailand years ago with a travel group. There's a bunch of us. Our tour guide said, hey, if you're wanting to get into curries and Thai food, start with the Massaman first and then go from there. And you won't be too overwhelmed on your palate. Hi, Happy. How are you? Only tried to cook duck once, Vicky, many, many years ago. Never again, she says. What happened? You just got scared? Did things go wrong? And you're like, heck it. So the curry, it is a spiced red curry coconut broth. So lots of coconut milk in there. And then we'll also use our duck stock that has been going overnight. And then these are the token flavorings in a Massaman curry. So you always have potato, carrot, and peanut for the flavorings, which all meld together so, so nice. And we'll just serve that with some simple coconut rice and a side of greens. We'll wash up some greens. We bought some really beautiful, like multicolored gem tomatoes that looked so good at the store yesterday. So I'll pop those in with the greens, and I'm thinking maybe just like a simple vinaigrette, a little bit of oil, vinegar, maybe mustard to emulsify it. That's about it. Like when you go to Thailand or eat Thai food, this is your veggies on this side of the dish usually. You get like a little bit of iceberg lettuce maybe, a couple slices of cucumber, couple slices of tomato and carrot raw, and that's it. It's not seasoned, no nothing. You just have a couple fresh veggies to munch, cleanse your palate, carry on. So don't try and be too fancy with your Thai veggies because it's just not really a thing. Vicky, yeah, you messed it up and you're like, nope, I'll just leave it to the other people. Nice. Okay, so the curry, because we're gonna be braising the duck legs in the curry, those will probably take about an hour to braise through until they're really nice and soft. And then after that, we can put the veggies in so that they don't go mush on us, because I do like to have the potato and the carrot kind of hold up some texture in the curry so it's not all just soft. And then I'm thinking we're actually gonna start with Kimmer's dessert for her 75,000 pots and pans. We'll start by baking our shortcake, getting that going. We'll macerate our strawberries, we'll do our whipped cream, and then after all those are done, all we have to do is assemble our jars, our little parfait strawberry shortcake. So I'll grab a jar, show you what we're gonna make. We actually got these donated to us from Stam because they are heading to BC, a province over momentarily. So I thought this would be awesome to use for a parfait jar. And because they're nice and big, like we don't have to fill it completely all the way. Like I'm thinking like 3/4 of the way because I'm doing $5 per little jar. Thought that was fair. And yeah, we only have one dessert going out the door today, and the rest are for us. Nice, Titan. That is honestly one thing I so miss. Like, I think I'm meant to do that in my life is like garden. Planted 12 more tomato plants, 18 bell peppers, and 6 cayenne peppers. I love it, dude. I really need to buy that 40 acres beside you. Yeah, Lauren, haven't had curry in such a good while. Sounds delish. And now you want one. This one is so good. I've made it before with beef. I can't recall if I've done it with chicken. Cannot remember. Okay, so first things first, I'll just do shortcake. At the top of the list, we'll say bake cake. Good recipe linked for that one. And it is a shortcake. So it's not gonna be like a very fluffy angel food type cake. It's literally, shortcake is basically biscuit and cake combined. So it has that like fluffy yet flaky buttery texture. That is very traditional. Okay, macerate strawberries. We'll sneak a little bit of kirsch in there. Our vanilla whip, and that's it. Very, very simple. And yeah, the strawberries that we got yesterday are insanely delicious. Good evening, Mish. How are you? You'll help us move? Okay, let's go then. We honestly need to group together. Like there's something going on in the world. A lot of people our age are wanting to do that. The internet can be a powerful place. Okay, so that's our shortcake stuff. And then once we finish our shortcake prep, I think we'll get the curry going. Because like I said, the duck legs will probably braise for about an hour. Nice low and slow in the broth. And then veggies after that. So right, curry on the list. First step for our curry, we're actually gonna make a bit more paste. So a red curry paste. This is what I'm gonna do for our red curry paste. So I have a bit of some in a jar still. I really am trying to keep this pretty mild in flavor. I'm not gonna put any more peppers or chilies into the paste that we're gonna make, but we will infuse it more with ginger, garlic, and lemongrass for sure. Maybe a bit of coriander, just to bump up the flavor a bit. But like I said, we're trying to keep this as mild as possible. If you want to make it spicy, you could always add a little bit of spice afterwards. Nice. Mish is slapping Lauren with the trout. Now that's lunch. Just had some chicken fried rice, Mish. Nice. Hope it was yummy. Yeah, Titan was gonna eat that. Okay, so our paste, from there we will sear the duck legs. So kind of same thing as yesterday with the pork. You sear it first and then you can roast or braise it. After we sear the duck legs, we will, let's say, combine the broth. Start making the broth in that pot. Nice big curry pot today. Braise 1 hour, let's say. I'll put down veggies. Carrot and potato. Let's not forget our peanut and cilantro. I would love a little bit chopped for garnish. Going further down, our coconut rice. So this is my plan. I plan to have the curry kind of done first with the duck legs. Put it to the side. It'll stay hot, kind of meld together. Then from there, we can do our coconut rice on the stove top. And then whenever we can fit this in, we'll do our greens with tomato. And we can even do cucumber since we have a lot. And then a dressing. And that's it, I guess, guys. And then I guess last is our duck breast. Gets seared and then sliced and just placed on top of the curry, which Sam should be home by that time and we might need a little bit of help. But I think the rest of the way, we got this. Hi, Thistle and Oak. Yeah, so far so good today. Feeling, well, the sun feels nice, but I feel a little bit tired. I don't know why, just a bit mentally. But yeah, I think once we get moving here, we'll be good. Sam is currently at a Tesla meetup. Mish, they are meeting up at 11 a.m. So sadly, I couldn't go along for the ride. So yeah, he's meeting up with like 30 other Teslas, little cars and coffee. Meeting some new people. Excited to see how he likes it. Okay, I'm gonna pop my hair up. Away we go. He's being a Tesla fanboy. I know. Oh yeah, the rims. So we got the new like summer tires and the proper rims on. The other owner, one of the rims is like totally, they mashed it into the curb for sure. Like you can, it's jutted out, like serrated on the rim. I was like, oh. But the rest of them are pretty good. Is he getting a Tesla tattoo? Imagine comes home with that. No, don't. Oh yeah, I gotta show you guys the duck broth. My hair is still wet from my shower. Yeah, it was a speed bump, I swear, not the curb. I think I actually reduced this enough. The broths, I can probably let it cool. Have a peek at this. Like, okay, so you guys know with how big of a pot we started with? The big red KitchenAid pot. This is where we're at for the duck broth. We strained it this morning and basically reduced it to 2 liters. And like, look at how creamy it looks when you do that. Like basically ramen broth, just not flavored with anything. So I guess I'll just put that up there for now. That can chill. We're getting into shortcake land. Shortcake by Ricardo. He says, strawberry shortcake, the best. And then, since I didn't say it enough yet, this dessert is for Kimmer's Brewery. Kimmer saved up her 75,000 pots and pans points just watching the stream. Doesn't cost you anything. And we are making this for her today. Yeah, it looks good. Hey, Blood Oak. We had a little bit last night before bed even. I don't know if you guys ever do this, like just sip on some bone broth. So delish. Okay, this cake. So it bakes at 350 F. And then they do a springform pan. an 8-inch spring form. And then it looks like it bakes really tall though. And they like split it in half. Currently deciding whether I want to bake it in a round pan or just put it in the rectangle. Because some of the comments, people said that it didn't all fit in the pan. Oh. Okay, listen to this. Someone's comment. People are saying this recipe is bad. They are wrong. The cake is really good. I love it. It's good by itself and with toppings. I personally put the batter in cupcake tins. Filled the tins about 3/4 of the way. When they were done, popped them out, cut them horizontally for tiny shortcakes. It was awesome. My mom and I are obsessed with this now. Gonna make this again and let some of my friends try. How smart is that? Since we're gonna be putting it in a jar anyways, the cupcake tin is gonna be the perfect size, I think. I'm so happy I read that. Okay, so let's just make the cake batter and we'll bake it like that. Also, dividing up the batter smaller, guys, it's gonna bake quicker. It's not gonna take as long. You can actually do things faster. Gotta love that. Okay, so first we combine flour, baking powder, and salt in a bowl. And then we start beating egg whites. Beat our egg whites, add our sugar. And then we beat egg yolks, butter, vanilla, and sugar together. Add dry ingredients with milk. This is insane. This is a crazy batter. I'm happy that we're starting it first. Cool. Wait, you have a food club? Can you give us a bit more info into what your food club is, Mish? Because we don't really have that here. Okay, so we're going to set up our mixer. Then I'll start getting some ingredients out. Quite a few ingredients for the cake. But that means it's going to be good, right? Pavlova is one of my favorites. That just reminded me of one that I posted on my Instagram story a bit ago. I think Lauren commented on it. She was like, I don't know what this is, but it looks good. It looked so heckin' good. I think it had passion fruit or something. Hello? There we go. Boom. I love how simple strawberry shortcake is. Oh, I was like, what is plugged in here? The induction. It was, yeah, you remember that, Lauren? Family food club, basically. Okay, so just with your family. One brings lunch, one brings dinner, one brings a snack. Try and go for something new each time. That's so awesome, Mish. Thanks for sharing. Maybe we'll inspire some other families to do that. Okay, so a couple of bowls. Do we mix it all into the mixer bowl? Yeah, so we stir the meringue into here. Okay. Maybe we'll do the flour and stuff in this one. Get a bit bigger bowl for the yolks. Has anyone ever made strawberry shortcake before? You know what we're doing? And then let's get all the ingredients out first, just because there's quite a few. Flour, baking powder, salt. I don't use cream of tartar. What you can use in place is lemon juice. So we'll do that. I brought a lemon over. And then really important when we separate the eggs that we don't get the yolk into the white, because then it won't work as good. We need some sugar, some softened butter. Pretty room temp soft. Maybe we'll need a little bit more. Vanilla and some milk. Grab the milk. Yum. There's milk in the cake. That'll help it stay really nice and soft. Guys, getting up to anything fun today or just hanging out? Okay, let's do this. Combine flour, baking powder, and salt and set it aside. So 1 cup of flour, teaspoon of baking powder, 1/4 teaspoon of salt. My teaspoon in the dishwasher. We'll use this instead. Feels so bad. Luna got used to car rides because of the cool weather up north. So now she has to stay home more now. Yeah, she looks at you like, what? You don't love me anymore? What's the matter? She's so good, Lauren. Like, you almost can take her anywhere. Like, for a small dog, you can go on some pretty big hikes with her and like she doesn't get tired. She doesn't seem like the dog that's just like, I don't want to walk anymore. Pick me up and carry me. She doesn't seem like that. 1 teaspoon of baking powder obviously will help it rise. Yeah, she's a spitfire. That 1/4 teaspoon of salt. There we go. So that's all good now. First step complete. In another bowl, beat the egg whites and lemon juice with an electric mixer until soft peaks form. And then we add 1/2 cup of the sugar. 1/2 cup of the sugar to the egg whites. And we'll get some containers to separate the eggs. It's nice that we use the whole egg still in here though. Even though we separate the whites, the yolks still get mixed back in. Boom. We'll grab our eggs next. 3 eggs. Stay. So remember, don't put the yolk into the white. Really, really important for making meringues. Sonic or Mario? Ooh, that's a hard one. Electric Raiju. I'd probably say Mario. Just because maybe there's more Mario things out there. But don't get me wrong. Do love me some Sonic. Yeah, for sure. That's usually when I start getting into these types of desserts, Lauren. When it starts to warm up. Spring, summer. Sam and I were talking this morning how we're not really used to this type of spring. It's been so many years since we've been back in this province and had like a spring through all of the seasons. We're so used to like the dreary coastal weather at this time of year. Okay, that was really nice egg separating just now. I'm just gonna rinse my hands. Soapy water rinse. Whoa, really soapy. Thanks for the follow, friend. Happy you found us today. Yeah, so Oak, you've never had strawberry shortcake yet, you're saying? So this is this. Let's pour this in. The vanilla out for now. That's all good. Our 3 egg whites. Start beating this usually until it's like foamy. And then let's get a bit of lemon juice in there. So acid will help egg whites whip up better. I prefer living here, the island, climate-wise. I think here, honestly, niche. I think I like here better still, just because it's more sunny. I'm a sun person. I don't really miss the ocean, I guess. Okay, little squeeze. We only need like a teaspoon of lemon juice, guys. Don't need a ton in there. Holy! Vicky! Oh my goodness. I'm wearing the same shirt as the thing, so it's kind of weird. Hi, Dust! Woohoo! Let's turn it up. Welcome, 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 welcome in. Just reading real quick. Okay, let's welcome into the kitchen crew. Gnome Saiyan speaks. We got Venus Tranquility, Alice Black, Dark Maven 70, Euphony, Tokens, DJ Beats, Zuzums, El Coli, and Cassius Caro. Thank you so much, Vicky. Welcome in, peeps. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, let's turn this down. So see how that looks. See how this looks foamy? So that's what we want to see. And now we can add our sugar. Our half cup of sugar. And now we're gonna whip this till stiff peaks form. Add the structure. Man, that lemon juice really helped. Go, go, go. And then, okay, I'll use another mixing bowl for the next step. We're using all of the bowls today. Just we gotta remember to clean it after. Or actually, nah, we'll just take the meringue out of this and reuse it. If it was yolks in here first and then whites, we couldn't reuse it. But since we're doing the whites first and then the yolk, we can use the same thing. Okay, so this, we put it into another bowl. Thanks so much, Vicky. I'm gonna turn this up more. Go, go, go. Still not stiff peaks yet. Might take a bit. Okay, so I'll keep getting this out then. We're figuring it out. Beaters are there. Perfect. Woohoo! 2 bowls for the win. Hello, meringue. Just gonna grab my water, guys. Aguas. Okay, we're getting there. Still not quite there yet. Let's see where we are at though. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Okay, so that's pretty soft peak still, I would say. You can see how it flops over there on the beater instead of standing up. Maybe I'll give a little scrape around the edge to help it along. Mish is slapping Vicky with a whale. It's just a funny thing that we have here. Vicky, it means that Mish loves you. At least that's my assumption. Okay, so we didn't need this other bowl then. Let's turn this back on. We're very close. Not quite there though. Milk, half a cup of milk in here. Imagine trying to beat this by hand. Start crying. Okay, just gonna bring my milk back to the fridge. Bring this milk back. Okay, I think we're there. Let's see. Okay, very close, because we can see in this one how it's starting to stand up. Just go like one more minute. And we should be good. Lerotic? Lerotic, thank you for the follow. Go, go, go. And then I think after this, we're gonna get our oven preheating as well. Just working right along. Okay. Test of the peaks. Oh yeah. That's a nice stiff peak. So if they stand up like that on your beaters, you're good to go. You mixed your egg whites enough. Well done. Now, next bowl. We're gonna be whipping some yolks. Just give this a wiperoo. No way, Dust. Yes, Graham's on. Maybe we can raid him later. What is he making? It's good to see him on too. Okay, I'm just gonna tap the meringue off of the other beaters from the other bowl because we can reuse them. Might as well save dishes, right? And now, in this bowl, beat the remaining sugar, which we did half a cup first in there. So we need 3/4 of a cup of sugar in with the yolks. As well as some butter, vanilla. So 3/4 of a cup of sugar, ramen pizza, and duck confit. Deadly. Ramen pizza, I would love to see how that turns out. Okay, so there's our half cup. And we'll do half of the half. That'd be a bit too much. Boom. Just gonna get this on and mix in a bit. Actually, we'll do the vanilla in there first too. This is gonna get so thick with the egg yolks and sugar. Watch. It's gonna look cool. Just a little drop of the vanilla paste, and then we'll keep this around because that'll be going into the whipping cream as well. So just start mixing this on low while we soften our butter. We need half a cup of softened unsalted butter. Yeah, look at it. Doesn't even want to mix. half a cupper. Just need it a bit softer so it'll mix with this stuff. Turn this up a bit now. All you have to do to soften the butter is leave it on the counter a bit. Yeah, because it's so warm where you're at, right? Here it's a bit chilly still. So I'll do like 15 seconds only. I don't really want to melt it. Like this butter was out at room temp. And it's still not soft enough. Yeah, it's a ducky day. Perfect. There's my spatula. So we'll get that in. So a little bit of it melted is okay, but not all of it. Scrape all that stuff off and in. And then let's see how this goes. This is cool. Anything else that goes in here? At low speed. Okay, so once this is nice and beat together on low speed, we're gonna alternate the stuff from the dry ingredients and the milk. Just gonna give this a little stir first, the dry ingredients. And then from there, we do the meringue. So our dry ingredients was just flour, baking powder, and salt. And then, let's turn on the oven while we're here. We need a 350 Fahrenheit. Turn this down a bit. I'm just gonna give a scrape around the edge. Make sure our sugar is mixing nicely. Keep going. Our milk. While I'm waiting, I'll get rid of a few things. Always clean as you work. Go a bit more mixing on that, just so the sugar dissolves a touch. This spatula, well, not yet. Not yet. Plus, we're also cooking for some other people today. So it's all about sanitation. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this down. Add a little bit of milk first. I'm gonna slightly warm the milk, because literally as soon as I put in the cold milk to the butter, it's gonna make it really hard. So I'm just gonna get this bit of the chill off. It's the little things. But yeah, looking good, guys. And then yeah, we're gonna bake them in the muffin tin. See how that goes. My muffin tins are nicely like seasoned. They're hand-me-down ones. So I'm not worried about it sticking at all. Okay, that was perfect. So we'll just loosen this up a bit first with some milk. I don't even know if it'll like emulsify in. Okay, there we go. Perfect. bit more now, I think. I honestly think we'll just like add all of the milk to this and then we'll do the dry stuff. I'm gonna give a little scrape around the edge. Uh-oh, just lost my container. Scrape all this up so it keeps mixing. This is really my first shortcake, I think. My first proper shortcake. I don't think I've ever really made one before. Okay, we're gonna add some dry stuff. Just because it looks like it's not mixing together as good. So when it starts to get to that point, add some flour. Now add your milk. Now add your flour. You see how we're mixing very low and slow? From here, just gonna turn it off. Give another scrape around the side. Maybe even around the center here where it's mixing. Looking good so far. Can't talk. Looking good so. And then from here, we mix in the meringue really lightly. So that's why I kind of stopped mixing this stuff early. So that we don't over mix the flour in there. So just start taking some of your meringue from the other mixing bowl, plopping it in there. What a cool cake. I think I'm really gonna like it. We did a great meringue. So Sam told me this morning that this is his dad's favorite dessert. Check. Scrape that. And then let's see how this goes. So keep it on low speed. We don't want to take all that air out of the meringue that we worked so hard on. Just watch. And if you feel like you need a scrape, do it. Like mix it a bit, scrape around. Whoa, it's so fluffy, guys. It's so fluffy. Bit more mixing. What a nice cake. I think I'll stop there, guys. Unplug. We'll take the mixing bowl off and get the beaters out first. Because I feel like there's a bit inside of the beaters that we need to mix. Samo, just doing some photos. Sounds good. I'm just working right along here. Shake it up. Really cool, people. Awesome. Okay, so most of that's already off of the beater, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's come in here. Just kind of fold this together the rest of the way. I always like to scrape along the inside of this part of the mixing bowl. And then kind of be the beater yourself to finish it up. We are the mixer. Okay, Denzo, the only thing I'm gonna quickly do right meow, because we're gonna be whipping some cream as well, is I'm just gonna go rinse this out with some soap and water. Get it ready for us to whip cream right away. Just hold tight. Just don't want it to get stuck on there with all the sugary stuff. Soap it up. It's very handy to have two of the same bowls though, for one mixer. Glad I had them, so you would have been washing this another time. Adulting, forever dishes and laundry. We know this, chat. We know this. It's a trap. Donezo. Okay, let's get that muffin tin. Let's fill in that muffin tin. And I got little scoopers that'll help us out. I'm thinking this one. Hey! Hey, 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 Kermit. How are you? Strawberry shortcake is one of your favorite desserts. Well, welcome in. And thank you for the 16 months in a row, friend. Also, hi, Bonk. How are you? You know what else everyone likes? Parfaits. Have you ever met a person you say, let's get some parfait? They say, hell no, I don't like no parfait. Parfaits are delicious. This is all facts. I love making little parfait jars. They pack up nice. You can have fun with them. All the different layers. Gonna go watch a movie later? What movie are you viewing? I'll bring out 2 muffin tins just in case we feel like we need it. But we'll probably only need 1. I'm gonna choose this one, and then I still am gonna spray. Just with our non-stick spray. Just feel maybe a bit safer about it. 'Cause I would really get sad if they all stuck. Our BB shortcakes. There should be enough butter in there, though, for them not to. BB shortcakes. Everything Everywhere all at once. Yeah, everyone's going to watch that movie Everywhere all at once. And hi, Night Wanderer. How are you? Okay, so let's see how this goes. One of the comments on this recipe said put them in a muffin tin 3/4 full, and then you get like mini shortcakes. Perfect for the jars, for our parfaits. So try and distribute this as evenly as possible. Set about 3/4 full. And then they'll get split in half once they're baked, and then layered into our parfait. Seems like a very nice cake mixture though. Excited to see how it bakes up. Never done this one yet. Strawberry shortcake muffins, exactly. How are you doing, Bonk? You're pissed that you're still feeling sicko. Plan on going to a Roaring 20s party tonight. No. Dang it. Is the GF still gonna go, or she's gonna stay and keep you company? That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's still something going around for sure. Whoa, that one was really full. Actually pretty perfect. There we go. She'll be at work. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you just have to give yourself some extra R&R then, hey? Okay, we will need a couple different muffin tins here. Awesome. Like 1.5 it looks like. I'm also gonna top some of these up first though. Like this one is pretty low. What else? These scoops are so handy. That. And then I'm not gonna worry about how these are looking on the tops, because as soon as they go in the oven, they'll kind of get evened out. That little bit on there. Okay. Literally gonna have like 3 or 4 in the other muffin tin, but that's okay. Just gonna spray it quickly. Good morning, Mom. How are you doing? How are you and Dad doing this weekend? Also going paintballing for the first time. Sweet. A late 27 birthday gift. That'll be fun. I've been before. Yeah, wear thick clothes, honestly. Good old paintballing. So spray this. I'll spray 6 just in case. And then, maybe before we keep going here, we'll do a little scrape. Get all of this goodness. Boom. Scrape that into there. Yeah, Palooza, good point. Loose clothes, also high. Packing up before the flooring removal. Nice one. Okay, that was a perfect scoop. Deadly looking shortcakes, guys. Just gonna scrape the last little bit out and I think put it into the other tins. So I don't have enough here for one more fully. Just make sure they're all nice and even then. Such a light cake batter. Bit to scrape off of the edge here. And then I think our oven just got warm enough anyways. So perfect. Little shortcake muffins. Just gonna take this. Rinse my fingy. Full coverage, thick clothes for paintballing. Are sweats and a sweater fine to wear, or should you wear jeans? Yeah, like a hoodie. For sure a hoodie. Maybe even wear like shorts under your jeans. I don't know, it's like, how much pain do you want to feel? Okay, so these are our shortcakes, guys. We ended up with what, 15? Sweet. Let's see how they bake up. Okay, I just gotta move one of my oven racks here. And then I'm thinking they won't take very long, so we'll check them after 10 minutes. Go, go, go. All right, first task of the day complete. Shortcake, bake it. So while that's baking, also, just gonna go grab my watch so I can set a timer. We're gonna macerate our strawberries. And maybe actually first, we'll work on our vanilla whipped cream. The kid wears camo pants when he goes. Crafty X-Ray Girl says he won't do sweatpants, so he would suggest jeans. Okay, that's a good info as well, so thank you for sharing. Yeah, I was saying like heavy stuff because the venue I went to was all outside. So you're like in the bush and stuff. So you wanted definitely a couple layers. Okay, back to this. This is why we washed up the mixing bowl. Whipped cream is life. Everyone else feel that way too? Whipped cream is life. It's what it's all about. We got the cream. Just gotta dry off our bowl a little bit. And the beaters. Yeah, cool, bonk. Basically just dress like military. Dress for combat, right? Love whipped cream way more than frosting. Say the cream cheese frosting on the carrot cake, but you might be an outlier. No, I really love whipped cream. And then yeah, the next one from there is the cream cheese frosting. But yeah, whipped cream, that's like why I order most desserts when I was younger at a restaurant. It's like, I just want the whipped cream. We're all the same here. Oh, why am I going so far? I already got the cream. Okay, we're good. Just need a spatula. Spatula. Whoa, the shortcakes are looking awesome. I'm happy I peeked. Okay, let's get going. Do we have any more Whip It? Have any of the stabilizer here? We do. Okay, cool. I will use that last one. Put that on the list. We get this from the German store, and Sam's mom actually got me onto this. We good. Always sniff the cream. I mean, it's April 29th, but still, sometimes things can go off early. Yeah, whipped cream frosting, and then cream cheese, and then buttercream. That's me. We don't even put fondant anywhere on the list. That's not a viable option. Fondant does not exist in our world. Hi, Celtic. Welcome back. Great to see ya. How's the day? How much whipped cream should I do? I don't know. That much? 'Cause it'll double in size. Yeah, it's like chewing gum. I think that's what threw me off of like becoming a baker bonk, is I didn't want to work with fondant at all. Had a great time last night? Awesome. So did we. Excited to have another great time today. Just cooking right along here. I think we're doing pretty good for timings. I always like to get my dessert stuff done first, and then we can work on the rest from there. Nice. Your mixer gets in tomorrow. So yeah, you see me using my pink one today. Sometimes I switch because we can. Let's do like a hefty teaspoon of our vanilla paste. As well, you can't really call it vanilla whipped cream if you can't see any vanilla in there. And then we'll sweeten it just a touch with some sugar. Very small amount. Like 2 tablespoons. Start it up. Gonna go rinse this. Sugar can stay, same with the vanilla still. So that's gonna be for the strawberries coming up. Maceration station. That goes in recycle. We got 1 minute until we check on the shortcakes, which are actually looking so good in there. So good. Yeah, whipped cream team, represent. I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Success. Did that right as my timer went off. So let's have a peek. Also, now that this is getting close, let's turn it down a bit. Just gonna give these a little swivel. Definitely not quite there yet. Let's do another 5 minutes on those. Be like a 15-minute mark. They're just getting golden brown around the edges, those shortcakes. Okay, keep working on this goodness. The more you can see the swirls in the cream, the closer we are to it being ready. Let's see. That looks so good when I stop it. Okay, we can go a little bit more. And then usually when it starts to put the whipped cream on the outside of the bowl, that's also how I know it's getting nice and firm. So let's stop there. I think that will work good. Pretty stiff peak, I would say. And now we'll just have a quick taste to make sure we're happy with that as far as vanilla flavor and sweetness goes. That's gonna be so good. Perfectly sweet and vanilla flavored. So that can just go to the side. Done with that. I'm just gonna get rid of my spoon. Yum. Good with the mixer. Now we'll macerate the strawberries. And those are the 3 components for the dessert. Some people will garnish a strawberry shortcake with like a little mint sprig or something like that if you have it around. But it's not necessary. And then I suppose, first thing we're gonna do, wash the strawberries. These little packs that they come in are actually perfect for washing them because they just drain all of the water out the bottom, the little holes. I don't know if we're actually gonna need to use all of these. I'm gonna take the ones that are super duper ripe. I just don't want to cut them if we don't have to use them yet. But holy smokes, they're so pristine. Let's go with that. You have the strangest whipped cream recipe in your family. Everyone just laughs till they taste it. What? What does that even mean? Okay, I'll be back. Maybe I'll just take a little towel to put underneath so it doesn't leak all over the board when I come back. Wash up the berries and then we can slice them. Shake the water out. And then I would suggest cutting your strawberries on a little cutting board. They like to stain their little juices. And let's also grab a bowl to macerate in. And I would suggest not actually using a metal bowl. Macerate in either glass or plastic. And what more perfect bowl than the red bowl? Reddest bowl ever. So the first thing we'll do, I actually like to, what do we say, core the strawberries like this with my paring knife rather than just slicing. So I feel like we waste less this way. And yeah, these berries are grown in Canada. It's nice to see that we're not just getting like California strawberries. They're from the next province over. Oh. timer's going off. And I do smell some very nice baked goods here, so I'm gonna grab my thermometer so that we can temp check these. They're looking pretty done to me. Yeah, they're good. So I think I'll just let them cool in here. So just turn off the oven. We'll just let those cool in there, guys. I'll give you a little peek first. Cream, raw sugar, vanilla, vanilla paste, can of whip, or use the nitro shooter for it. Oh, okay. But it's brown because of all the vanilla you put in? Whoa. So check it out, guys. That's a little shortcakes. So that's how they turned out. You can see they're already coming away from the edge of the pan. Perfect. No sticking. And so I'll just leave that oven door open to vent it out. Let them cool. That couldn't have been easier. So that was a shortcake parfait hack right there. And that's why I always scroll down to the comments of the recipe I'm gonna make, just to see some notes that people may have put that we don't think of. That's why. That's way better than having to like cut them into little rounds from a big cake, and then you always get waste cake scraps. They're so good, Dust. Yeah, we tried some yesterday, right when we got home. Seriously, I'm so excited for this. We've been really into our fruits and veggies lately. Just something about strawberries and cream. Whoa. Okay, that one is not good anymore. It's like kind of a weird color all over and dimpled. She has seen better days. Something wrong about these. I was gonna say, what is wrong with the strawberries? Something is off? Well, I'll just keep carrying on. Sodos. Ain't nothing wrong with these. They're beautiful. They couldn't even be better. Really couldn't. Okay, this. Pop up here. And then might as well use our chef's knives to slice them. It'll go quicker, I think. Well, yeah, that's why we tasted them yesterday, to make sure that we were happy with them. Just gonna give this a rinse-a-roo. Let you check yours. Okay, so because these are so big, I'm gonna slice them in half that way, and then just do little slices back across this way. If you need to, put it on the flat side, or we can also go back this way. So it's like nice bite-sized pieces, right? Not like massive slices that are hard to eat. And that way it'll pack into the parfait really nicely. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Put it on the flat end. Slice, slice, slice. Strawberries you get right now are from Spain, Mish? That would make sense. They probably have an awesome growing season there. Yeah, these are grown in BC. That's why I was like, yeah. I seen them the last few weeks at the store. That's kind of what made me want to make this. So I was so happy when I saw Kimmers request this. I was like, it couldn't be more perfect. And yeah, it's definitely not strawberry season. Not quite yet up here in Canada, at least. I think not until like early June. So fragrant, like as soon as you cut into it, that's all you smell is strawberry. Fun times at the organic farm as well when I volunteered on the island in the spring, taking care and planting all the strawberries. Strawberries, they almost fertilize like every day with organic stuff just to like keep them flavorful, right? All about the nutrients and the dirt. Hi FCB, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, I think pavlova is my other like favorite strawberry dessert, Mish. You're doing great. That's good to hear. Not been working too hard then, FCB. Yours have yellowish seeds and don't do the weird shape on top. What's the weird shape? And I don't know. These have yellow seeds too. You just can't see them because they're so far away from the camera. Also, let's think about this. There's more than one variety of strawberries. So if mine look different, it's probably because they are. Is this enough? This is what I'm asking myself right now. Currently, I don't know if it is or not. Maybe I'll just wash the rest of them. It was kind of deceiving at first. But yeah, I think I'll just do the rest. Might as well. There's only that much. And I mean, macerated strawberries aren't bad if there's extras. Just they don't last super long after you macerate them. A couple days before they go super soft. Okay, last 5. Boom, boom. Where did I put my paring knife? Hello? There it is. Been an easy few days. That's good. Things are usually cyclical, so you expect it won't remain this way for long. That is a good way to think about it, actually. We'll take those days when we get them, hey? Doggo. Doggo dog. Cooker dog. And Samo.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey everyone.
How are you doing?
Good. Plaid's fucking nuts.
Did you get a ride in one?
I did.
Oh,
I
snap.
got Plaid moded.
You got plaid moded.
Everything else seems slow now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sounds like now our car's too slow.
What?
Sounds like now our car's too slow. We need the faster one. High Stewart's honor.
Fast.
That's insane.
Yeah, you think our car was fast?
You're giggling?
Yeah. I had one of those moments where I was like, oh shit!
You did?
I did.
Whoa.
So hopefully he comes to another one that you're at.
Yeah. Yep.
Are the strawberries?
Good.
Wait.
Used them all.
Awesome.
Shortcakes are just cooling in the oven.
I heard that. There was a speed trap in the construction zone on the Yellowhead. Just lines of cars pulled over.
Holy.
Like, yes.
Don't speed in the construction
I did
zone.
50 and I got honked at by one diesel truck.
Yeah.
Moved over. He went flying through and got pulled over. I was like,
Ha Yeah. Honk all you want, bruh. Okay, that's all our berries. Oh, do we have a berry dog? Get rid of this. That. Grab a spoon, guys, for stirring. You berry dog? Astra. Astra. It's good stuff. She's like, what to heck? Okay, grabbing some liqueur. You want to do raspberry liqueur or cherry?
raspberry. Raspberry.
Raspberry. Framboise spirit. That
Raspberry.
plus vanilla plus sugar. I only do a bit of sugar. Basically just like a little sprinkle over the top here until it looks evenly sprinkled. These strawberries are really good, so unless your strawberries are really sour still, you don't need a ton of sugar. Yeah, Sam's parents sent us all of these different liqueurs. Small batch. They're nice. They're really nice with like soda waters and stuff. Super refreshing, but they will get you. They'll get you good. Got a pear one too. Chug it? Oh my god. Sam would have to do the rest of the stream. Yeah, 1860. This family's been in Canada. 5th generation. Johnny Ziegler. And so, you literally put as much as you want. I mean, if we want to measure, sure. Maybe we'll start with 2 spoonfuls. 1, 2. And then these are gonna just get juicy, saucy, really, really good. Strawberries will make their own sauce for the shortcake. I don't even know if this is what Ricardo does, but this is just how I do mine. And yeah, the sugar will dissolve because of the alcohol. It just gets good. And yeah, just a hint of vanilla because our whipped cream is really nice and vanilla-y already. And then those just sit for a little bit. Does it say water of life? Oh yeah, eau de vie. This is what it says. Eau de vie is a clear fruit brandy that is produced by means of fermentation and distilling fruits other than grapes. Fruit flavor is typically very light. The aroma is on the nose. Eau de vie is enjoyed as a digestif at room temperature or slightly chilled. Cool. Itchy eye. Okay. So those we just leave out at room temp. Let's say macerate them for at least half an hour to start. And so we're gonna be switching into our duck next, I think. Just gonna move some of this stuff over. And what? The first thing that we're gonna do is make our curry paste. Get the aroma off of your nose. And then we can check all these. Macerate strawberry, vanilla whip. Literally, we just have to put stuff into jars. So for our curry, let's make some more red curry paste. We're gonna bulk it out a little bit just with our food processor. I have a little jar of red curry paste as a base. Jump to the recipe, there we go, thank you. And then we're just gonna add to the jar some onion, garlic, what else, lemongrass, ginger, just to bump it up a bit, but keep it nice and mild. We're not gonna break the blender. Nope, not gonna do that. One nice thing about there, that is so nice. Yeah, not everywhere in Canada you can like go to orchards and pick fruits. But some places, like we do have the U-Picks here where you can go pick berries and stuff. I jinxed it. Why? Okay, so here's this. This is what we're gonna use. There's like, what, 3/4 of the jar? Don't know if we'll use it all. I might just pour it all in. Oh, I jinxed not wrecking the food processor. That's what you're saying, Mish? We got this, RoboCoop. If this breaks, I don't even know what to say. Actually, before I even set this up, let's kind of just take our veg apart first. So our lemongrass. Yeah, we'll use all of that. Look how they just tape it together. Citronelle. I didn't bring the ginger over with me. What the heck am I doing? We got our garlics, a little onion. Hi, madame, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Misha's ready to blame Bonk for whatever happens here. I'm gonna do half of the onion to blend into the paste. How's things out there? Oh yeah, we need to open this. Just use the scissors, please. We're putting the chunk of mortadella on the smoker with the bacon. We're cold smoking mortadella. We may or may not slice some to put on the BLT tomorrow with the bacon.
What?
What? BMT? BMLT? Bacon, mortadella, lettuce, tomato?
Oh, stay down. Yeah, put this on the grill.
Boom. She's like, we'll just eat that, Uncle.
Mortadella on the grill.
We'll eat it, Uncle. Okay, trim this bottom. She's going ham. It's not even ham.
We're going mortadella.
It's your cousin's wedding today. Oh my gosh, Madame's wearing cowboy boots to a wedding. Let's go. Now that's Canadian. Peel off this piece too, because I don't like it. Okay, we're getting closer. Yeah, your blendstones are a bit too beat up. Hey, you're not gonna be the only one that's doing that. But I like the cowboy boots. I think that always looks pretty cute. As long as it's not like Crocs, let's say. But even then, probably some people have worn Crocs to their own wedding. I could see it. Last time this whole family saw you at a wedding, you were wearing the same boots. It's embarrassing, she says. Socks and sandals is the other option. Just put your wellies on, you'll be fine. Okay, so slicing through here, you can also see just how fibrous it is. Right here. Look at all those strings. Powerful lemongrass. Are you guys okay? What is wrong with this dog? You love mortadella. We wrecked her, guys.
No, she knows what the smell is.
She's like, is that mortadella?
You got bored?
Hi, Open Out. How are you? We'll stop here at the end. That's pretty tough.
Oh, you don't have your Vitamix.
We're doing Robocoup.
Oh, okay, you're fine.
That. Next up, I'll grab the ginger from the fridge. I can smell it. That's tasty meat bits. I'm a dog. That's totally dog voice, right? Everyone took a business card?
We're all super excited to check it out.
We're spreading the deliciousness with the Tesla crew.
I was like, I have to go home and check the bacon.
They're like bacon? Bacon strips? You're doing good? Greek with the resub for 26 months in a row. Greek! He says, Kate, how are you? And so Open Out, you'll never guess what you found in your backyard the other day. What did you find? A smoker? This Traeger just appeared in my backyard. Nice!
Oh, we did see a smoker.
28 morel mushrooms.
I got it right!
Sam actually guessed it! And so did you pick them? And it's okay if you're late as heck, Greek. We've done the shortcake kind of prep. We're just letting the strawberries macerate a bit. And now getting into our red curry paste.
Congratulations, you have mushrooms that cost $50 a pound in Canada in your backyard for free.
Yeah. Sell that ish.
Eat that dish.
Dried them too.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know what you'll do with them. So many different things. Do not waste that, honestly. It's like you have hundreds of dollars just in your backyard sitting there. Chefs would kill for that. Just trim this nub in here. And yeah, we know that the ginger is a bit young if it still has some pink color on the skin. That's why the pickled ginger at like sushi places is pink, because they use the young ginger so it's not as strong. Yeah, you'd be silent if a Traeger and smoker just showed up there. Don't tell anyone. Don't even question it. Just fire it up.
We did see a Traeger or a smoker walk down the street one day.
Holy! Anonymous is back, chat. Back with the love. 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Starting off strong. Okay, so we peeled it up. I'm not gonna worry too much about this little crevice. We're doing dessert today. We're doing curry. Just gonna slice the ginger a bit. Help the food processor along. And I think we're good to go. So juicy, this ginger too. So all of this is gonna go in. Onion, lemongrass, ginger. I got the garlic here. And then our jar of curry paste that we're gonna add to. And hopefully it's not too spicy. You didn't know that chicken and pickles went so well together? So good. Are you having a chicken sandwich right now, Greek? Yeah, chicken and barrel gherkins or barrel pickles, money. So, so good. Especially fried chicken and pickles. Get that in there. Onion. Ginger lemongrass. This thing is gonna have no issue. I know it. We are making a Massaman curry. So a Thai curry that is the most mild. Red curry paste is the base with coconut milk still. And then it's potato, carrot, and peanut for the other token veg in there. Stop with like that amount of garlic. Okay, let's put the lid on and see what happens here. Chicken sandwich with honey mustard pickles. Do people make that here, Bonk? I actually don't know, but that sounds good. I would try it. Okay, I'm just gonna pulse to start. That works so good. Let's go. Potato, carrot, peanut veg. Okay, well that's too perfect. Gonna grab my spatula for this. I'm dead. Amsen says, here's 510 bits, just letting Mish know IKEA is out of their tomato feta soup. Amazing, Amp, and thank you for the biddies that it now just kicked off our first hype train for the day. Thank you, guys. Mish, it's crisis mode. Help. Okay, let's keep this going. See if we can make it more pasty. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 6. We are already at a level 2. A choo-choo for all of you contributing. Or shall I say, choo-choo? Okay, now we're going full on. I didn't add any cilantro. Should we put some cilantro stems in here? Probably. Smelling really fragrant already. So once we add a bit more liquid, I think it'll actually get pasty instead of just being kind of minced. So we definitely want it smooth. Want to really break down those lemongrass hairs. So this is what we're gonna combine it with. Hi, Troy. Thank you for the 250 from you. And Bonk with the 500. And so if I read the label on this, water, canola oil, lemongrass, garlic, fish sauce, red chili paste, onion, tomato paste, sugar, galangal, kaffir lime leaf, chili flake, salt, spices, Thai basil, coriander, citric acid, paprika. Contains anchovy. That's like a pretty awesome paste. We know all of those ingredients. You guys, 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000 from 3 people just now? Yay! I'm dead. Vicky, FCB, and Anonymous, as well as Flood City with the 100. Thank you, guys. What level is this now? A level 3 complete. And then salad spinner recommendations. We used to use a Cuisinart one, but it broke, so I wouldn't recommend it. Does anyone else have any recommendations? Thank you, guys. Also, yo, our TwitchCon goal is at 32% already. Unreal. I'm gonna just pour this whole jar in. We're just gonna turn this into our own red curry paste now. Just trying to keep it mild so we don't kill Finn. This is the curry to start with if you want to start getting into Thai curries. The least spicy. What did I say? I'm gonna add cilantro stems in here. All you heard is the Cuisinart bowl broke. Yeah, it did break. It the plastic cracked on the outside. 16 bucks is okay, I guess, yeah. You can price it out that way. Price per use. Cilantro. Samo, there's some kiwi halves in the fridge for you if you want a little fruit snack. I think we'll actually just add in this kind of half bunch. Give it a little choppa. Hello, White Tiger. And then do we have an Asian grocery nearby? We do. We have a really good one. It's called TNT Supermarket. Holy, it's getting super fragrant already in here. Let's blitz this up. And yeah, because of the cilantro, it'll almost go more like orange color. Fancy 1989, thanks for the follow. Sweet. It's working! We'll just keep blending that. Red curry paste, check. Taking a few things out of here. I'll be back momentarily. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 5. Garlic, gone. Done with onion and cilantro for now. Let's see how smooth we can get this. Let's stop, take a peek. See how it splashes up to the lid too, so we'll scrape that off. It's getting there. We're getting there. Still not as smooth. Keep it going. A little bit more. Anyone ever make their own curry paste at home like this? Or you just buy the jar? Oh, that's actually maybe a good idea, Bob. Yeah, just a bit of water. Good one. Let's get some cold water. Because, yeah, it can mix a bit better, I think, still. Just drizzle right through there. Should be able to hear it. It's looking better. Thanks, guys, for the awesome hype train. Hope you guys got lots of cool emotes. I have them all already, so thank you for that. Good afternoon, Dragon. Nice, Celtic. Thanks for the info. We can't even see anything in here anymore. Let it go a bit more still. Okay, I'm just gonna do some cleaning up. Hi, caffeinated. Whoa, that would be insane. Is it called Misery? Masery? That brand? I find even just doing what we're doing right now, just like infusing it a little bit more, just makes it so much better. That's pretty pasty. It's not like super duper smooth though, like kind of still minced sort of paste. I'm still gonna keep it going just a little bit more, guys. Just to really make sure all those fibers are broken down enough. You have chicken thigh. This really making you want to make curry. Curry versus jerk chicken. Oof. You've discovered last night that you reached the only like Italian soda stage of life. You don't even like ginger ale anymore. Oh man. Your palate's changing, Am. Okay, just gonna wash my knife off. Then we're actually gonna start the curry cooking. And I think while the curry is going, we can assemble the shortcakes. That'll be the plan. Plan of action. It's really splashing this stuff all over there through the lid. It's like all I see. I'm just gonna put my cloth up there. I don't want curry paste everywhere. Boom. And boom. Stop it. Nice. Good thing I put that up there. You're worried that you'll start to like bitter foods and also kale. Amp. Terrified. How could you get to this point? Are you feeling okay, Amp? I think that's as pasty as we're gonna get, guys. Waiting for the Vitamix top to come back in, so we can't put it into there to get it any more smooth. But I'm okay with it. Like if I scoop some up here, that's pasty. Definitely broken down a good amount. Just take this off. I will take the lid away. I don't need that anymore. Get rid of the food processor. That came quick, Celtic. The fact that you were able to order an incarcerum off of the internet and it's coming within like a couple days. I know there have been like huge wait times on those. So lucky you. 2-cent free shipping? That's an option? 2 cents? Never will see that in Canada. Yeah. Is it the one with the green top, Troy? Is that the one that you got? Just wiping up the curry paste here. Oh, you're 2 cents short. No! Seriously? I love how they're still just like, nah, bruh. Not happening. Like, what? Okay. It's induction time. Induction Dutch oven time. I think I might actually let this braise in the oven. So easy once we get it started. Then you guys remember from yesterday, our duck butchery on stream. So we're gonna start right away here by searing all of the legs first in our Dutch oven pan. And then from there, creating our broth. Yeah, that should be perfect amount. Hey, Samo, if I do the white one. Yeah. Now me putting that on there just made this wet. There we go. Boom. This big guy. Your little dragon. I love it. Green top is 16, gray top is 25. Maybe the gray top is stronger. And obviously you guys can see this Dutch oven has cooked some stuff. Know that my counter's uneven, so I'm just gonna balance it back out. Let's turn this on. You're back, Greek, welcome. And I'll go up to like 330 Fahrenheit, 330 Fahrenheit degrees. And then I'm gonna grab some extra duck fat from the fridge to sear the duck legs in that I skimmed off of the stock. This is what we ended up with from our 3 duck carcasses yesterday. So like just over 2 cups worth of fat. Now we can cook with it. And then I'll grab some tongs. Just ran out, got 6 jalapeno plants, 6 banana peppers. Gonna plant tomorrow because you're too old, tired, and cranky to do it today. On another note, no more planting this year. You're retiring, Titan, already? Just going back to snow dances? That was a healthy amount of duck fat dropped in there. That should do it. We'll let this stay close by in case we want a little bit more later. And then let's do this as well while this is heating up so you can see my duck legs here. Just gonna take them, give them a little seasoning before we sear them. This dog. This doggo. Duck dog extraordinaire. And then yeah, the duck breasts we deal with later on. Can I fit all 6 of these up here? I think just. Whew. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little salt and pepper over there. Turn this down a bit for now. Salt and pepper the duck, because it's gonna be infused with all the other flavorings as it braises in the broth. It's already warmed. You want a good amount of salt to start here. Mixer is still tomorrow, so you're gonna hang out the whole rest of the day, Celtic. Perfect. I know you're gonna love the mixer. New pair of fire gloves? Cool. Yeah, nice. Working with a Dutch oven over an open fire. Definitely need some good heat-proof gloves there. Okay, let's do that for the salt for now. Imagine we just moved to the States, Titan. It's like, okay. If only it was like that easy, right? Or yeah, tandoor. Good one, Greek. Turn it on again. Back up. So 330 degrees Fahrenheit. Need one more little shim here. The dog right now, she's just like, what is going on? That help? Obviously only put in enough duck to fill in the pan. Probably 3 legs at a time, I'm gonna say. And skin side down first for sure. Okay, that feels pretty hot. Let's do a little check here. Yeah. And then whenever you place them, they're gonna stick a bit while they start searing up. So just know that you're not really gonna be able to move it. So make sure you're happy with where you first put it. And then I kind of give it a little press as well. Just so it sears nice and even. Yeah, so looks like 3 duck legs is the perfect amount. You can add a little bit more salt underneath too, once you put them in the pot. Smelling really good. You'll even build a fire pit so you can chill by the fire, have some drinks and snacks. That would be the best time ever. We'll just be mountain people. That's already searing really nice. Okay, so while we're working on this stuff, let's grab our coconut milk. Start opening up some cans. I think I'm gonna do 4 cans of coconut milk. And who does 1? Thank you for the follow. Oh, cool, Celtic. Yeah, you have an 8-year-old son. Cook Friday nights. Most campouts open fire. He's getting good with both fire and cooking. That's amazing at 8 years old. Oh, for sure. I mean, caveman cooking, right? That's where we all started. That's why we should definitely know how to cook like that. Hey, put a pretty good dent in this case of coconut milk. Over halfway gone now. Check on those duck legs. Oh yeah, what else do I like? Our dried kaffir lime leaves for aromatics. What's going on here? Nice. So we're just looking for some browning, caramelization that creates layers of flavor in our curry. We'll keep that going. Holy, look at that one. And then let's try and use the angles of the pot. Kind of lean that on the one end to get it crisp in there. Maybe we can sneak a small leg in on the side. Yes, we can. One more over here. Turn this up a little bit. Seems like it cooled down a touch, but holy, that's looking good. Yeah, this one right here, Vonk. That's looking pretty good there, Kate. Ship that right to me. I'll try it out. Cast iron Dutch ovens are seriously the best. I just want more and more. And hi, KV. Hope you're doing good. Just keep rendering. Okay, while we watch, we'll open up our coconut milk. Give them all a shake first, too, so they're easy to pour. Look at those legs, Lauren says. Look at them. And Berthold VS, thanks for the follow as well. Okay, let's check these. Okay, it's just browning now. Keep going. And yeah, most of my like big Dutch ovens, they're not even round. They're all oval like this. I got this white one, I have a green one. And then the other one we have is the brazier pot, the Staub, the blue one that's round. Okay, now let's have a peek. Oh yeah, okay, that can keep going. Wow, that one is browning up pretty nice. Let's flip this now as well. A quick little sear on the other side. And pop this up in the center. Keep going. Mish, you don't like duck? Really? I thought it's super popular where you are. You're a duck hater? Uh-oh. Something wrong with this can. There we go. Nice, Lauren. Got some new running shoes. Woman in the store saw your water bottle and stickers. Yes! That's what you actually do? Thank you. And I meant to mention, I was just talking to Rando yesterday, and then we saw you on stream hold up the water bottle with the sticker. I got so pumped. We were like, look! So thanks, Lauren. You've never learned to love it, Mish. Dang. Okay, that looks good, guys. Ready? We gotta flip this one. We'll stand it up. Actually, we'll just flip it. This one's out. Yeah. Yeah. You know it's gonna be good when I get excited. Let's get this last one in. Three duck curry. Okay, so that's our coconut milk, good to go. Let's keep reading through here. How much for a Mish sticker? Oh, just message me and I'll make it in the merch if you want one. Doesn't take me long if I already have it as an emote. Okay, coconut milk, blah, blah, blah. We'll cut our veggies after we get our duck going. Oh yeah, we need some cinnamon. Cinnamon sticks for sure in here. Let's have a peek at these ones. I think this is the next one that comes out. Yeah. Watch your face. This one's good too, actually. pop up on that end. Look at this one. Are these sounds insane or what? And look, we didn't even really brown the bottom of the pot too much. There's a new pull-up. Oh, good one. Guys, if you're sticker fans and you like sticker sheets as well as our emotes, Sam's wondering, should we make sticker sheets available from some of our emotes that we have? Because there is a local company in Canada that makes them. They're just a bit expensive. So not really a thing to do unless you have interest, right? Cinnamon sticks. Prefer you make kebabs. We're sizzling. We're good. How's this? I think I turned it down prematurely. Actually, that already did sizzle up. Let's just use this side, this for the next little bit to finish that one, and then curry paste is going in next. Yum. Yum. No, he's home now, Lauren. Samo made it back. Can't wait to get into these shortcakes either. Keep looking at them. Doggo. Yeah. She's got moos today again. She's a mooer. Good girly. Nice. So, seared duck legs. Here's the happy pile, just on the edge here. Now, I'm just gonna turn this off for a sec while we're scooping the curry paste in. And I think I should use all of it, guys. We're making a really nice big pot of curry. I don't want it to be lacking in flavor at all. So, let go, blade. Careful as you put the paste into the hot oil. It'll try and splash. Obviously, it's gonna steam up too, so don't get a steam burn. Find if you go as close as possible to the base of the pot, it won't splash as much. Almost there. Holy, that smells so perfect, guys. And look at it. Okay, turn it back on, and then we need a spoon. So we're gonna start frying our curry paste. Just get rid of this container. Cooking it up. So we cook this for like at least 5 minutes, I would say. Turn up the heat a bit more now. And yeah, there's nothing even stuck on the bottom of the pot, really. That's really nice. And yeah, we fry this to get more of the aromatics out. This is an important part of making curries, whether it's Indian or Thai. Hi, Scoots, how are you? Troy, does anyone else want kebabs versus stickers? It doesn't look like it. Had to take your weekly walk around Lowe's with the pup, so she gets used to people and pups. Does she do good in those situations? That's so cute. Like, that's such a good idea for like socializing. They do need to learn how to be good in stores. Oh, for sure. I believe that Greek. Do not let it burn, he says. Nothing worse than a burnt curry. Okay, so this is just reheating back up. Work on taking our shortcakes out. Is it bubbling? Okay. So as it's doing this, just stir it. Just keep it moving around the pot. Like Greek said, nothing worse than that. It's our buds. Yeah, hide the food. Hi, Claire. How are you? I feel like it's honestly been forever since we crossed paths on Twitch. So thank you for bringing your community here. How was your stream? What did you get up to? And how did everything turn out? Oh, Dagito? What to heck? You guys, the sub goal is complete for the day. We're currently frying our curry paste. Okay, let me scroll up. Also, I'm gonna turn this a bit down now. Okay, we got Sir Grunge. Hi, good to see you again. Game with Dolly. We got Kiwi, 7v7. Misha's chugging the curry. Hi, Ben. B Sultan rated us yesterday. Just call me Mo. Hello. Hello, Mo. And the last, let's welcome in everyone from Odagito's gifted subs. 10 to the kitchen crew. We got Night Wander. I'm gonna turn this down a bit more because it's literally splashing me in the face. Paul loves retro. Tib Lacan. Joyce Rainbow Art. We know her. She's made some of our emotes on stream. Jewel Z. Athena Cat. Wavek. Most Silent. We got Wanda Girl. And Raimi Shrew. This is looking good actually already, guys. Whoa. So see, once you stop stirring, it literally starts bubbling again. Okay, now I'm gonna scroll and catch up here. Whoop whoop! Hi, Flowerson K! Yay! Thank you, Odagito, also gifting the sub to Claire! And an anonymous with 1,000 biddies towards our TwitchCon goal. Stream was cool, Claire. Awesome. You made beef birria tacos. How good were those, though? How heckin' good are those? That's like a staple in our house now. Gets made like at least a couple times a year because it's that good. And yeah, it's not just a trend. Everyone needs to. Okay, I think we're almost done frying our curry paste here. So we used a little bit of a red curry base from a jar, guys, but because we wanted to keep this really mild, we just infused it with more onion, garlic, ginger, and lemongrass with a food processor, and this is what we ended up with. So yeah, now that I'm seeing a little bit of oil slick on top there, that's when you know you're good to add your coconut milk. So we're gonna add 4 cans of coconut milk. Just gonna try and scrape this off. Maybe I'll give those all a little rinse after. Thank you, Anonymous. Wait, what? 3001? Who the heck are you? I am certain. They looked amazing, the tacos. I believe it. If I know Claire's food. Like I said, we have not crossed paths in a while. Feels foreign almost. Ghosty. And seriously, Claire, someone in our community posted that emote of you like dancing with the glasses last week, and I was like, that's my new favorite emote on Twitch. So kudos. That's money. Thank you, Anonymous. Another? We got 3002? What is happening here? So we did reserve our hotel room already in San Diego for TwitchCon. And we're just waiting for them to release the tickets. And then we're gonna decide whether we're flying down to San Diego or we might take a road trip and like meet some community members along the way. on our way to California. Could be fun. Okay, just rinsing my hands a little bit here. Okay, so everyone wanted emote stickers then? Okay. Now we know the answer. Holy shnikey, you guys. 1001 and 1001? Claire, what is the power of your community? Super powerful. Okay, this lightened up the curry so much, hey? This totally just made it so light in color, but I think the color will come out more as it starts to meld with the coconut milk. We sort of reached her non-existent goal though. Man, the food and drink community on Twitch, underrated. Underrated. We'll just keep doing our thing, right? Spread the deliciousness. Okay, so before all of you guys came in, we seared all of our duck legs. So we have 6 duck legs. If you want to see how we butchered them, go watch the end of yesterday's VOD from stream. So we butchered the ducks being whole. Now I'm just gonna drop the legs in here, because they're gonna have to braise for about an hour until the meat's nice and tender. And then after that hour, we can put the veggies in and let those cook through. And it's okay if these aren't completely submerged in the liquid. That is okay. Also just gonna pour in these juices that they were sitting in. A lot of people think like braising means you have to completely submerge whatever you're cooking in the liquid, but that's not the case. Like you can even do like halfway up the pan with liquid, as long as you have a lid on. That's what braising means. Duck, duck, goose. Our cooking wins? Yes. Celtic was gonna do jerk chicken, but since we're doing a duck curry, we're gonna do some curry instead. Another thing I'm gonna put in for this to braise together is 1 cinnamon stick. And right now we're just gonna bring this up to a simmer. Ooh, brand new container here. Awesome. It already smells insane inside. I didn't even add any duck broth, guys. Maybe we'll add that when we do the veggies later. And then I always like to do cinnamon sticks to infuse savory stuff, because I find that ground cinnamon makes it taste almost like more sweet. And you can control the cinnamon flavor a bit more with it just being in a stick, because you can take it out whenever you want. Squab curry? It could be a thing. And thank you, Vicky. You have now gifted 15 subs today to us. That 5 makes it a 15. Can we push this down? Don't think so. Yeah, this is exactly how this should look. Yeah, for sure, Celtic. The curry paste, I would love to see that. All right, let's welcome in from Vicky to the kitchen crews. This is funny. Douche Bagans, 27 Lily, Kalisti, 4-wheeled, and Puzzled Antique. Also, Ramen Cat, the Savory Mew Mew. Thank you for the follow. That's a really cute username. Okay, let's go rinse our coconut milk cans out while we're waiting. And then the veggies going into the curry later, chat. Potato and carrot. And then we're just gonna do a simple salad on the side for health reasons. With some coconut rice. I guess I should have dug out another can of coconut milk then. My bad. Ooh, it's getting the curry swirls in there. Things are happening. Fireson, I'm okay without the beer. Thank you, though. Doggo likes duck fat. Duck fat. Doggo likes duck fat. Just putting that away. Good girly. Just gotta wipe my counter off quickly, guys. I made a mess when we were seasoning up the duck legs. We put salt and pepper everywhere. Looks like an acrylic pour. The curry. The curry swirls. Don't get lost in there. Game with Dolly. Gotta go get some Z's. Got a big week and you're working tomorrow. Okay. Don't work too hard, all right? Thanks for stopping by. And maybe we'll see you again sometime soon. Also, have a good sleepy. This is like such a fun part of streaming live, right? Is like everyone's in a different time zone. Some people are just waking up, others are going to bed. But we're all here for one thing, and that's good food. Okay, it's almost there. You know it. Turn it up a little bit more. You're in your own time zone, Paloozer. Yeah, just make your own, really. Okay, so curry, we seared the duck legs, combine the broth, and we're gonna braise it for 1 hour. Oh yes, one more thing to put in here. For the braise, the infusion, some dried kaffir lime leaves. Sometimes you can get them fresh. A little bit tough to find here. So I just buy this bag of dried ones and like put a nice handful in, maybe 4 should do it. The love in the pot, that's always there. Okay, Claire, thank you so much again for bringing your community here. Sounded like you had a really fun stream, and I feel ya. Yeah, you always want to like chill with the raid, but then who's gonna clean the kitchen? No one. There's no one else. Submerge those. Aren't they so good, Greek? Yeah, the kaffir lime leaf just like makes it. Okay, we see some bubbles here. As soon as that is at a place that I'm happy with, I'm gonna take this away. We're gonna set it on the side to watch it simmer for an hour. Oh, we will. Thanks, Claire. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of the weekend too. We got movement. We got movement. And yeah, we really don't want aggressive bubbles here for the curry. We only want to simmer, no boiling. Hi, Katniss. How have you been? How much time is the braise? I'm thinking an hour. An hour, nice little simmer. Or if you want to braise in the oven, 275 Fahrenheit is the temp for the oven. Okay, I'm happy with this. So I'm just gonna move it over to the side, and we are gonna make our strawberry shortcake parfaits next. Sometimes I even just like leave the lid a little bit cascaded off to allow some moisture out. Okay, just gonna do this quickly. I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we start the next task. Real quick. So 1 hour timer on my watch. We'll check that at that point. I'll be right back.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homies.
She goes for a bathroom break and comes back to this. Oh, Guido, you're killing me, man. Thank you. 48 subs out of 15 for the goal today. Flip the table, stream's over. Also, do a little dance for you. Okay, we got Specialist Sauce, Simon Summer Isle, Bam 91, Complex Pineapple, Sins Fury, Jax 888, RJNFC, Ariane. We got Fox Bear, Neo Madden, Gemma 331, Random Bee at Home, Great to Be a Gator. It's great to be a gator. Toos Buck, Alita, Ricky Bobby, love it. Katniss, you got a subby, nice. Honeyface 21, regularly consume water, and Bindox. It's pronounced digit. Thank you for letting me know. I will remember this for the future, Sir Grunge. People are so nice, almost too nice that they won't correct you on how to say their username. Isn't that cute? It actually is the same shirt. Look, we're spreading the love. I'm dead, guys. That puts us at 300 subs now? Wow. Sir Grunge, he's a wacko. What else do you use Contigo bottles for? Water? That's straight vodka. Okay, taking a peek over here. It was bubbling up pretty fiercely, so I'm just gonna turn it down to kill ya. Okay, that's better. So, earlier on stream, we did all this. Fill it? Okay. Okay. He's yelling, Astra. You didn't say what to fill it with, so I just assumed it was water. Do we make our strawberry shortcakes with biscuits or cakes? So check out the recipe that we linked here and followed with. It is a proper shortcake. So we like folded meringue into the mixture. I'll show you what we did to bake it right away here. Vodka on tap, baby. Whew. Imagine. I don't think things would turn out as good if that was the case. So we macerated our strawberries with some raspberry liqueur, a little bit of sugar, and vanilla paste. So those have been sitting for like probably almost an hour now since we last stirred them up. So look at that sheen. That's looking really nice. And then here's our shortcakes. So we saw this comment in the recipe that if you're gonna make little shortcakes, just put it in a muffin tin and make baby shortcakes. So that's what we did. And they said they should just pop out. Keyword should. Now I'm scared because it looked like they kind of hardened onto there. Let me just grab a little spatula. Go around the edge and they should pop right out. It's perfect. It worked so good. And then they baked, I think it was 25 minutes total time. So let's first get all of these loosened. And all I did was spray this with like a nonstick canola oil spray first. And then use the scoop to distribute the cake batter 3/4 full in the muffin tin. Yeah, we're gonna make little parfait jars out of these. And these are for Kimmer's Brewery. So here on my channel with the Twitch channel points, or the pots and pans is what we call them, can request me, or also Sam, to make you something live on stream. So this is for Kimmer's today, and then we're finishing the rest of her menu tomorrow. Samo. Samo with the apron switch. Always tear the heck out of your muffins. Basically always stick. Yeah, just stand there. Just eating. Hurry. If you eat it quick enough, no one will know what happened. Okay, there's our shortcake. So we ended up with 15.
Can I eat one?
Yeah, for sure, try one. And I'm gonna switch my apron. Just because I have to do my mic pack, I just mute for the first bit. So give me a sec. Shortcakes turned out, it did say the best one. Ricardo, shortcake, the best. I was like, is it though? I always like to try those. It's very cakey. You can show them there too. I just gotta leave. No, it might not. Nice. Those turned out. It's like a biscuit cake. Shortcake, but not short on flavor. And I'm a crab. Thank you for the follow. That's actually so cute. Did we put vinegar on the chopped berries? We actually went with a raspberry liqueur. Because it's all adults that are eating the dessert today. Okay, that's right. I was doing my apron switch. Give me a sec. Okay, back. We got this. I think it's gonna be amazing, Kimmers, especially with the strawberries that we found for it this week. Holy smokes. This might be one of my new favorite things. orange liqueur on there. Yum. Yeah, we let chat decide between cherry liqueur and raspberry liqueur. Is it triple sec maybe? The orange liqueur, or what's the other one? Oh my gosh, I've not had it in a long time. Grand Marnier. Grand Marnier. Okay, apron switch complete. Ooh, smoky mortadella. Yum. Let's grab some jars to fill. Holy, the fat. Oh my gosh. We got bacon on the Traeger right now, cold smoking, and then Sam put on the mortadella too.
Oh.
The Morty.
Also, pics are on Discord if you would like to see them.
Cointreau, that's another one. Good one, Greek.
Yeah.
Probably gonna use all these jars. You're trying to whipped cream pound cake you found. Like you're making it, Toots? Or you found it at the store? She had her broth already this morning. She needs a nap now. That's the issue at hand. Okay, let's come back to here. So just open up all the jars first. You're making them? Yum. Greek, wait, what did I say? I think I was saying to you it's mortadella. Italian cured meat.
It's one of the chunks that we did from the slicing of the sandwiches a while ago. We vacuum sealed it. We figured we'd smoke it today, so it's on the smoker. So we're gonna have smoked mortadella sandwiches.
It's on the smoker. Might be a BMLT tomorrow.
Kimmer doesn't know if she can make it tomorrow for the stream,
Oh no.
but she'll watch the VOD for sure.
Okay. Okay. So now, this is what we do. Welcome back, Clem. How was your trip to Target?
Are we giving those to Kelly?
What? She's only getting one. I'll see today if she saved the other jars. We got these from Eric anyways.
Okay.
What is your issue here at hand?
Wanted to get the jars back. That's all.
I haven't even seen Ken since last time, so I'm hoping he saved them.
You can get that?
Yeah, he did. So I'm thinking this, guys. Are we going to, like, slice these in half? Maybe? Let's see. They're so nice and light and spongy. Just don't want to, like, tear it apart. Okay. It's sliced so nice. Oh, look at it. It's the cutest little shortcake ever.
So good.
What?
So tasty.
And then we can just like drop it in there. Should we do 3 layers then or just 2? I think I might do another layer since since we made a bunch of these. Okay, so let's slice all these first, guys. And then we'll kind of assemble these all at the same time, right? This is my new favorite thing. That sounds like the case. Like, we don't have Target in Canada anymore. We used to when they bought out Zellers at first. But yeah, I follow a lot of American people on my social media and they just love Target. Better than Walmart, I assume. Maybe a bit higher end. Beautiful weather today. Yes, yeah, we're also having the same. Like, I am putting no effort into slicing these in half right now. Could almost just drop the knife through. It's like a cloud cake. Yeah, Target. Fancy. You love it? It's way better? Walmart's chaotic? Yeah. I feel you there. I think all Walmarts in North America are the same in that case.
It smells so good here.
Yeah? The curry you're smelling or what?
The curry, yep.
I'm getting like curry and shortcake smells. Brain's like, what is happening here? Okay, so now we have, since we already ate one, we have 14 shortcakes cut in half. So 28. And then we're doing 3 per jar. So what? To be a derivative of 3, that would have been 27, would be 9 jars, but we only have 8. So I guess we build 1 in a cup. Oh, cool, Greek. Target's more like a Mark's Work warehouse, but with Walmart. And Crazy Alice's, we're in the province of Alberta. So in the prairies in Canada. But we've also lived in BC on the coast. Super nice there. It's just really expensive to live. Not really worth it, honestly. Especially not if you're a chef. You can't really make a living wage. So yeah, we moved back to the province where my husband and I met. And we worked here before together in kitchens. Yeah, Greek knows. Greek lives in Vancouver, where we once upon a time lived as well. Okay, so we got our shortcakes, our macerated strawberries, and our vanilla whipped cream. Let's just take the beaters out of here and get ready for some scoop in action. Joanna Gaines mugs from Target. They were not good. What's that? Is that like a famous chef or something? Doggo? Beater doggo? Beater doggo. Good doggo. Good whipped cream beater doggo. Yum. So, do we think the first thing we'll put in the jar is a piece of shortcake? First thing we'll put in the jar is a piece of shortcake. I think the bigger one, and then we'll maybe turn it upside down. Or whichever way it decides to drop in. There you go. Oh no, that one broke. Now what, guys? Don't break the cake. Okay, so just go for the drop. And however it falls in, that's the way she goes. Like, that couldn't have been more perfect for this jar. Bake the shortcake in a muffin tin. Your parents came from Ontario and you had family in Vancouver? Sweet. Okay, let's restart with this one. That can be a scrap for later. We want them all nice and pretty. So then on top of the shortcake, do we do the strawberry next and then the cream? Or do we do the cream on top so it doesn't get too soft? I also don't really watch cable TV ever, so yeah, if they have like a show on TV like that, I wouldn't have seen it. Cream on top? Palooza just says yup. Yup, Kate, whatever sounds good to you. Okay, and then this is the hard part, kind of, is like not letting the cream really touch the side of the jars and get messy, right? Because we want to make those nice clean layers. Kind of get your cream on there. Holy, it doesn't want to drop off. Let's see again. It should just drop off in one dollop. A little bit more. Okay. So one nice big dollop. Let gravity do the work. Or most of it, let's say. It is thick. Yeah. We did put a little bit of stabilizer in it. Just so that these can maybe stay for a couple days in the fridge, the extras. Whoa. I'm pretty heavy with the bottom layer of cream. Almost got thicker as it sat there. It's kind of crazy. Actually used a lot of that up already. So now, oh, of course the cake would try and slide over. I'm gonna say kind of even it out. Just kind of smash it on the counter or your hand is what I was doing. Let gravity do the trick. And I will say, like, even if you mess up the layers and like you get some of the stuff on the side of the jar, it still looks really good once you get it all built, because it will go like kind of rustic looking. So don't stress too much about the layers. I'm not going to, so you shouldn't either. Will we post the cake recipe? It's already posted. Both in our chat right now and also in the Discord. Thank you, Mish. So it's the last one there. Yeah, I like to switch up desserts and like play around with them sometimes. So now, dollop of our strawberries. These aren't gonna look as nice as I wanted them. The mouth to these is a bit small. It's hard to scoop things in neatly. Thanks, Samuel. Yeah. That. There we go. At least we can like move this stuff around once we put it in the jar. It's really not hard, actually. Yum. Okay, next layer. A little cake. Baby cake. Give it a little press. We put a lot of cream on that bottom layer. I don't think we have to go as heavy on this next one. Chicken prep time for you. Good one. That's gonna turn out good. Okay, next. 1 smaller dollop of cream in each jar. Yeah, you saved it? Perfect. I would recommend everyone to make this recipe at home. It was really easy and it turned out very nice. And that's what we do here on Twitch. Test recipes, make sure they work and are delicious, and then we share them with the world. I'm gonna do another little cake on top next. Try and do the bigger one again. Maybe before we do that, whoa, just kind of give that a tap if it's looking a touch uneven. Perfect. Hello? Knock knock? Whoa, look at how that just got set up. I actually like how it doesn't go completely to the edge. It's like, what is going on here? Makes you think. And then more strawberries on top of that. And yeah, it's not overflowing, being full, so it won't be too hard to eat with a spoon. And I like making these because they're easy to pack up and share with friends and family. So that's our leftovers, but we don't have any more jars. Leftover schnackers. Yeah, just give me a spoon, Bonk says. Oop. A little sneaky strawberry there. So yeah, we have a little bit more cream to top all of those, so that'll be perfect. Now let's distribute the rest of this around the jar, because it'll kind of fill it in. You would like a shortcake clam cake? I'll save one. And yeah, now we can go bigger scoop on the strawberry to finish. Got some of the macerating juices in there too. The liqueur. Hello, springtime. A bit more. Okay, I think that's good. And then because I actually want this to look pretty nice on top, I think I'm gonna use a little scooper. A very small little metal ice cream scooper I have, just to get that last dollop of cream on. But first, just gonna go grab a cloth and we're gonna wipe around the rim first. Grab it out of the dryer. Nice and clean. So wipe your edges when you get near to being finished. And it's mostly just this top rim here. Yeah, leftovers. Hi, little Miss Nikki. How have you been? There's so many streamers that I just haven't seen in a long time. Happy that they come to visit here though. And some of them we didn't even mess up, so that's good. strawberry shortcake parfait. This is my scooper. I think it's a 1 tablespoon. Hi, Duxco. Any tips on not having a dry ham in the oven? I would probably do a ham like really nice, low and slow. No higher than 300 degrees Fahrenheit. There's our scooper. Should be a nice little finishing dollop just right on top. Just like that. And if you touch the edge, just wipe it off again. Oh, that one's trying to fall down. No. Yum. Okay, that's extras. Extras for the husbando. Where's this cloth? I know I touched this one. And this one. It was this one. Okay, let's check how they look in this. I like it. I really like it. Because once you start getting your spoon in there, it's gonna all meld together. Let me just take a quick photo before we put the lids on. Complete though. Yeah, don't we love it when Twitch circles converge? Welcome back, Digit. Just a couple strawberry shortcake parfaits. Which one looks the best? That one, actually. Okay, we got photos. 8 for Mish. Oh my gosh. None for Kate. At that rate. Okay, lids on. Digit, thanks for gifting this sub to another food and drink streamer, Lil Miss Nikki, who has popped in for a visit today. 12 people will get fed from the duck curry, probably. What's our timer at? Halfway through. So now all of this is just gonna go into the fridge. I'm gonna let it meld up a little bit before we try it. Because that's how other people are gonna be having it, right? I think I can put it in this. I did. Yeah, they're in for a treat. It's true, you haven't seen the main course yet. Okay, that was perfect. All of the jars packed up, good to go. Next time we go to the fridge, which should be quite soon here, actually, that's gotta get put in there. Put this stuff over. I'm gonna put my lime leaves away. And the next thing we're prepping is the veggies to go into the curry. Got a big bag of carrots here, as well as some potatoes. And then first we'll actually give the board a wipe, since we are doing desserty things there just now. Always clean up before you start a new task. And yeah, if you've never had duck before, it's something special. It does need a lot of love when you cook it. Otherwise, it just doesn't turn out the same, honestly. You definitely have to know what you're doing. Hi, Crimson. Welcome. How are you feeling? Just gonna have a little peek. What's going on in here? Nice. They're completely whole. Just simmering along. Okay, carrot. Potatoes. We'll use up some of these baby potatoes as well. The headache is gone. Well, that's good. That's good to hear from yesterday. But we won't believe the day you had. Sounds like people are having some interesting days out there. Okay, so the baby potatoes plus like 4 of those. Yellow fleshes. Maybe even one more. One more potato for good measure. Gonna have a sippa. Stay hydrated, chat. Bunny love. Carrots. Oh, are you a carrot dog? Just standing beside me waiting. So good. So these are token flavorings in a Massaman curry. Is the potato and carrot together, as well as the peanut. And then it's not too spicy ever. That carrot was so long it barely fit in the bag. I think... Okay, let's do this one more, and that should be good. Oh, wow. That's interesting, Crimson. Well, sending you some love, for sure. I know that's never an easy or fun thing to deal with. Just grabbing my veggie peeler. Freshly washed. We'll peel up our carrots to start. Yeah, peanut is a very common ingredient in Thai, Korean, and Filipino cuisines. As well as I found, I didn't expect this one in Thailand, but cashews. Hugely popular. They grow everywhere there. Your grandma was 103. You got some good genes then. Good heritage in your family. And so we're just gonna cut up the veg right now. We're not gonna put it into the broth just yet. Love cashew. Yeah, this one island that I was on in Thailand, it had a cashew store, or like a little shop with everything that you can think of cashew. Cashew butter, cookies, like any sort of baking you could want. Can't remember any other cool things though. I definitely got some cookies though. They were really good. Will you eat the carrot peel if I give this to you? Or is that trash? How do you feel about this? Dog test. Are you just gonna mince it up and make a mess for me? What's gonna happen here? She's gonna suss it out. Oh, it worked. It went down the hatch. Carrot peel counts. Put it in the dog bowl. Sometimes she does care. But I think she's gotten a lot better than when we first got here. She was very sus about a lot of things. Until she learned what was actually good. And now she's like, yeah, I'm in. She chomped there. Imagine if we weren't a society that had to have pristine looking vegetables and stuff all the time. Like, just that amount of carrot peel I put in, I was like, wow, that was like a lot of waste. Yeah, they're not too picky. Usually if you're giving them something, they'll go for it. Because they trust you too, right? They trust that you're not gonna give them something bad either. So don't wreck their trust at the same time. So we're just gonna tip and top these with the stems. Yeah, we need our eggplants blemish-free. Lauren. And yeah, she's eating healthy. She always does. She doesn't get, like, any trash, ever. She eats all whole foods, I would say. Probably it's better than some humans. Oops. Okay, grab a bowl. Like I said, these aren't gonna go into the curry just yet. Let those duck legs cook a bit longer. And then I think we're gonna have fun with our knife cuts. Just move these out of the way a bit. And so remember when we did the bias cut the other day? That's what we're gonna do again, because I just like how those cook up. So boom, roll it, boom. And nice bite size, right? Like, because we're gonna eat a curry with a spoon, probably not a fork. So not too big. And it's all about keeping your pieces consistent in size. Nice. What kind of meal did you have? Peanuts is common in Vietnam. Yep. That's a pretty well-known one as well. Vermicelli bowls, stuff like that. Yummo. I am certain you have suspicions here that the dog might have better food than you do. Yeah, she eats like raw food. It's actually my brother's dog. It's not ours. So I think right now she's on raw turkey, and then she gets a egg cracked in every morning to like supplement. She loves it. You love raw eggs, hey? Mish, your dog? Albert eats better than you do? That one doesn't surprise me though. That Mr. Albert. Okay, you think you want this one? Nice. Nice, some mini strudels. What's your favorite strudel flavor? I think mine is cherry. Or apple. Lemon, nice. I find that sometimes the lemon tastes a bit too fake. Maybe if I made my own lemon filling for a strudel, I would like it better. This is a pretty fun knife cut to do. I never get sick of it. And ever since I showed it on Twitch, I know a lot of people have started to cut like this too, because it's fun. Nice catch. And so then we just have to cut the potato the same size as the carrot. Let's start with the baby potatoes. I have a couple left. Yeah, the Italian in you. You've always enjoyed the tartness of citrus fruit. I like the tartness. I think that like those lemon fillings are almost too sweet actually, is what throws me off. Too sweet, and then they put in like fake lemon flavor. Just not the best. Okay, let's just take off any blemishes here with our peeler. Just gonna trim that little nub off. Potatoes on its last leg. Oh, nice. You're half Italian as well. And you love fresh lemon. Yeah, what is that soda that we had? It was like Coca-Cola with lemon in it or something. That was interesting. We got it from the Italian center here. It was super refreshing in the summer, though, I have to say. Forget what it was called. Yeah, fake fruit flavors, get out of here. Even the recipes that like call for extracts, I never put it. Almond, coconut, nothing like that. Okay, let's start with these. So small one we'll just cut in half, right? Because that'll be the same size as the carrot, but the bigger ones we'll probably have to quarter. Yeah, the lime cola, that's the one. I was intrigued, so I got it, and I'm happy I did. This, I think we'll cut into quarters already. And then, how are we doing for time? 3:15? I think we're actually doing really good. So here's the rest of our potatoes that we'll cut to the same size. Let's just clean these up too first. Whoa. Right off the bat, we found some not so nice stuff. There we go. That one's pristine. This one, a bit up there. Take out some of the eyes. Perfect. That was not a very big pile of waste from the potatoes. That's nice. Hi, Garabino. Love you too. And hi, especially. Have fun playing Destiny. Thank you for the lurk. Potatoes. So this we'll cut twice, I think. Half, and we'll do nice cubes. Probably like that. And the potatoes will also help to thicken the curry a little bit as they cook because of the starch in there. It's like a multi-purpose veg use.
Mr. Paul has opened his box.
Oh, Snikey.
He says, "You guys are bloody amazing. My favorite bar. It's been too long. Laugh out loud. I think I'm in love all over again. So good."
We killed Paul. You also tend to leave the skins. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even talk about that. But like yellow fleshed potatoes, the skin is so nice and thin that we don't gotta peel it. All the nutrients are in there. And well, less waste. Good point, Mad Max. I guess I just assumed that everyone else did it too. Boom, boom. Okay, last one. Yeah, I think I'm in love, Paul says. So cute. We sent him some Blondie bars. the same time that we sent Scooter hers. Because it was his favorite bar ever. He needed that in his life, that legend. How about potatoes made from pasta? Mish, please. Pastatos. Okay? This is a new hybrid. Yeah, gnocchi, the best of both starchy worlds. It's so dang good, it's true. Okay, big bowl, potatoes and carrots. Veggies, complete. Let's do a wipe up. Get all the starch out of here. Be here on the 3rd? Perfect, Scoots. Couple more days then for ya, hey? And like, we even sent it expedited. Done with the veggie peeler. Yeah, it sat in customs a bit. There's actually nothing left in the box when it gets to you. Okay, let's peek right now then, Celtic, because I'm at a good place.
That'd be so sad.
That would be the saddest. They ate them all. No. 2 country curry night on the way. Nice, the paste. I think I've seen those cans before. Sam, post food photos in food photos, please. In Discord. Not in general. Okay, veggies, check. Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
thank you. Just need a response, that's all. Heard? Okay, our peanuts for the curry, really easy. You guys might have been there yesterday when we went and picked these up. So these are salted peanuts from our Asian market, and they are seriously the best peanuts we've ever eaten in our life. They taste so dang good. So I'm actually gonna put a little handful of these into the curry broth right now with the duck, and then the rest we'll just kind of sprinkle over when we plate it up for the peeps. Holy, this is fragrant though. So yeah, not a curry for those people who can't have peanuts, sadly. So that's a check. And then I did put cilantro on the list for a garnish as well. So I suppose we can chop that now and then it's done. Samo got in trouble. And hi, Bob. You just got home from work? You work on the weekends? What the heck? Okay, go grab some cilantro. And then I think next up while we're waiting, we'll get into our greens and some tomatoes and dressing. And then it's just coconut rice and duck breast. And OMG dog. Yeah, you should hear some other streamers on Twitch how they pronounce dog. OM dog. How else? No, that's basically it. OM dog. OMD og. O dog. Oh yeah, that's the other one sometimes. Dog. Athena Cat, thanks for the follow. You're working tomorrow too, Bob? What are they doing to you over there? Tofu pad thai for dinner? Nice. That's tonight. So basically, Thai food is trending. Yeah. Dog. Let's pick our cilantro off the stems and then we'll chop it. That's our garnish for the curry. We're doing really good so far today, guys. Hi, EHPZ. Anything with the curry is good in your book. Perfect. See you soon then. This is a goal in life, guys. Can we make this happen? We're gonna have a house. We're gonna cook food. And then people just show up with their own plates in hand. And just wait at the back door until the food's ready. You show up a plate, you can have some. Yeah, that's true. It's basically what we did on the island, I guess. Sounds like a good plan, Kimmers. A lot of organization would have to happen for that to be viable. I just want to, like, feed everyone from stream, though. Scoot just giggles. She's like, right, Kate. Okay, grab a small container first, and we will need a lid. Otherwise, the cilantro dries out really fast after we chop it. I honestly haven't even tasted the curry broth yet. We just, like, assumed that it was good. I don't see why it would be bad. It smells right. That's what's making me feel okay about it, too. Let's start an island. That could be a way to do it. Oh, let's also talk about this since we were talking about a bit about traveling. I was approached by a brand. I'm not going to say what it is just yet, because I haven't decided whether I want to commit or not. But what they do is they will work with influencers such as myself and their communities, and they will create trips around the world with your, like, online community to be part of. Up to 20 people. You'll, like, pick a destination. They'll plan a bunch of excursions and stuff like that. And so it'd be me as the host, and then I get 2 guides to come along, and we just, like, chill and hang out for a week. Experience a different country with food and stuff. It's interesting. It's a bit pricey, though, from what I've looked into. Like, the base price, it looks to be for, like, a week. Just for the trip and no flights included is, like, $2,000. So I was like, I don't know if, like, we can even afford this. But I think it's such a cool idea. And it's very interesting to me that they found me. Because I don't consider myself a huge influencer online, for sure. But somehow they found the stream and they're like, we think that your community might be interested. I was like, you're not wrong. But the price has to be right. I don't want to break your guys' bank just to have something like that. Because at the same time, I was like, well, we can just plan that stuff on our own and it'd be way less expensive. Yeah, the idea is amazing, right? Just gonna go rinse my knife. A bit much, if you will. We'll just do our own little tour. How about that? Okay, garnish is complete. Put that on the side by the peanuts. Let's wipe that now for sure. Soapy water. Samo, I think I might be able to come for the delivery for you if I keep doing really good here. I think I'm doing really good. I think it was USD, Scooter. Was USD. Okay, there's our hour mark for the curry. So let's sneak this up and take a peek at our duck legs. And Sayela, thank you for the follow. Boom. Lorge Corey. Look at it though. Oh, that's such a nice simmer in there. Okay, I'm just gonna get a fork and like poke the meat. Can I hold this up? It can go a bit more, guys. It can go a bit more still. And that's okay. So what did Samo say? We have an hour? Yeah, an hour and a bit. Okay. Do I want to keep this at this temp? Go a little bit higher. I think it's just a bit too low of a simmer. So I'm gonna switch this to heat. Let's see, around the 700 mark. So let's reset a timer here, guys. I'm gonna do only 30 more minutes and check it at that point. It's close. And then I'm thinking after that 30 minutes, we'll put in the carrot and potato because that'll take for sure half an hour to cook through. And then by then the duck should be done, but I don't want it to fall apart. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, quick little salad time now. I think since these are here in front of me, we'll start by slicing up these gem tomatoes that looked just beautiful, honestly, at the store. That's what Samo picked for us. Thank you. And yeah, the greasy top, that's exactly how that should look. And it's all good, Vicky. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs too. 15? I'm dead. Like, look at these. Are these even real? The sheen. And I love the shapes of them. Like, you can almost see through the tomato. Do I want to slice all of these? I don't think all of them. But we do need to make, so 2, 4, 6 salads. And I just like to slice these in half. Maybe the really big one we can quarter. That's like the maximum amount of cutting though involved. Thank you for the lurk, Digit. No, really bad tomatoes. That stuff bugs me so bad, Mish. Tomatoes are for sure one that I get so picky about. I think it's because I've just grown a lot of tomatoes before, so I have high expectations, which maybe is not even fair for the food industry. I am certain. Thank you for the follow as well. Lots of new people coming in. Feel free to keep asking questions. If there's anything that you want to know that we do here, we're all here to learn together. So yeah, I was saying earlier, my time in Thailand, as far as like vegetables on plates and stuff like that from restaurants, not really a thing. Like, they don't do dressed salads at all, unless maybe it's like a North American inspired place. But it would just be like a little bit of iceberg lettuce on the side with some pieces of tomato, cucumber, and usually a little bit of carrot, and that's it. Just fresh veggies to munch on to like cool you off, cleanse the palate. Aren't they so beautiful? Like, what even is that? And then let's have a taste too. They taste as good as they look. You wrote the store, Mish, and you got your money back for the tomatoes. That's unreal. Yeah, Lauren, the stores in North America would just like laugh at you totally. Let's do a bit more. Although I will say, like, when we do our grocery delivery service sometimes and get stuff dropped, if anything's ever damaged, we just send a photo through the app and they refund you the money that way. So I guess it does happen. I've also returned avocados before that didn't ripen either. Okay, done with those. Hello, CJ Dewey. How are you doing? And then I gotta go actually grab the greens for us. Samo, can you buy a salad spinner, please? Or let's at least start thinking about it and maybe save for one. Okay. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Just put it on the list. Just take it back to the store with the receipt. They'll refund you or grab a new package if you want. So yeah, a bit here then. The same. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gotta go over to the big fridge. I made it. I will say though, just having a quick peek here at the lettuce, I'm not impressed. Not overly impressed. But let's have a peek together. There's some pieces that have seen better days. Don't see what's wrong with returning produce if it was bad when you bought it. For sure. Trying to pass off old produce though, yeah, definitely not right. For sure. Good point. Because, yeah, I bet people do try and do that. That's just abusing the system. And I mean, like, at that point, who cares? Because that's karma. Karma will come back at some point. Okay. Am I happy with this? We do have some other greens in the fridge. Because, like, this is not looking the best, guys. Like, some of it's good, but I think a lot of it was actually already going bad when we bought it. Because why else would it be like that? Like, it's all congregated in one area. And this is something that I am very particular about is greens. If you're going to serve them fresh, they should be nice and fresh. Not, like, sus. No sus greens allowed. I don't know if I'm gonna keep picking through this. Maybe I'll try and get like a pretty good amount out. Seems like there's gonna be a bunch of waste though. Which is super unfortunate. Because yeah, these aren't even old. Just gonna have to start putting it in a big bowl for us. As I pick through. Get the bad pile up there. Put the good stuff in the bowl. I swear they like purposely put pieces in there that are already going bad though, to make it not last as long. Cause well, then people have to go back to the store and buy more, right? And these are also like the greens varieties that should really hold up. Yeah, huge salad bag. Hi, Hudas. Yeah, the slimy lettuce. That's what bugs me. I think I might just go grab the other greens, guys. This is kind of yuck. I want to be proud of what I serve to people. Hi, Lily. How have you been? I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm not gonna do this on stream with you guys. I will do that off stream. I don't think we're gonna buy that lettuce anymore because I noticed it did that last time too. Compost. Maybe rinse. So that's the thing, like even if you try and rinse that all together, it's just gonna make it more soggy. I'll just put it back in the fridge, and like I said, I'll just pick through it off stream. I just can't waste any time right now though. Okay, I'll be back again. Okay, I'm back. I like this though. Rocky Mountain blend. Let's go. Batavia, Tango, Crispy, Baby Beet Leaf, may contain brassica, arugula, and cress. 0 pesticides, greenhouse clean, sustainably grown. I'm in. That's more like it. Pants Dumper, thank you for the follow. May contain signs of veganism. Help. All of the veggies. There's still a couple pieces in here that are not quite the best, but it is looking better. Okay, don't like that. Like that. I always just fluff them up as I drop it into the bowl so you really see what's going on. It's easy to miss something, I will say. Nice big leaves, though. Yeah, may also contain green slimy things. So yeah, if you notice any really big pieces of greens, just tear that up. Have a pleasant eating experience. What did I see down here? This one. Man, these ones aren't that much better, though, in the bin. And this was literally just bought yesterday. Yeah, we're triggered now, Lil. I mean, we should think about these things, right? Like, if we all notice the same thing, obviously something's happening. Yeah, you don't like eating a salad when it's not, like, nice pieces that are small, easy to eat. It's so hard, right? Like, you already feel like a rabbit enough. Don't make it more like that. We need an intermediary bowl for the greens inspection? Wait, you want like a triple? A triple check, Bob? I'm pretty good at inspecting greens. So I've done it for restaurants before. So I definitely have the eye to like look for the things that shouldn't be there. There we go. Now we're getting there. The beet leaves look really nice. Baby beet leaves. What's this here? Very rusty. Which tells me like these were picked quite a while ago and then packaged. It's like they picked them and let them sit. But these are also the things, like we should just grow this stuff for ourselves at home. And that way we can pick it as it grows and as we need it. Okay, that was one bin. And then this is what I picked out that I wasn't happy with. Like, even a full handful. Still. What's going on in here? Still going crazy. Sometimes this induction gives me a run for my money. Okay, we'll pick a little bit more just to fill up the bowl, and then we should be good. We'll make a really simple vinaigrette. It's much better than the other one. And yeah, that's true, Bonk. Yeah, you don't want to be eating a salad with a knife. Like, what? Unless it's a wedge one where it's supposed to be. Totally. That's it, though. That bin was better. Holy, got the whole core in there. Whole heckin' stem still. Whoa. Those are good. Mustard greens. Yum. Some of my favorite greens, actually. Those ones. Okay, I think that'll do it for 6 salads. Minimum 6, but we can always make a couple more. That stuff can go in the fridge. That's recycling. Greens complete, Chad, as well as our tomatoes. That can just go to the side with that. Just gonna take care of this stuff for a sec. And now a quick dressing, which I'm just gonna make in a bottle, I think. But first I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time. Hey, sorry. I only had one coffee today, so I don't even know why I keep having to go to the bathroom. Amarius209, thank you for the follow. Anyone have to deal with tomato worms? Like actual worms in a tomato? Or we had last year, the tomatoes started sprouting the seeds inside of them. That was a weird one for us. Good one, Celtic. Keep working on your curry. Okay, dressing. We're going super simple here. I was thinking of using just some mirin and rice vin. Not too acidic, not too sweet. One thing I cannot use today for an ingredient is sesame oil. No sesame allowed. Okay, there's our rice fin. Because our one lady that we cook for is allergic. And we can do a mixture of grapeseed oil and olive oil I like. Horned tomato worms? Weird. Tomato worms all the time? I've never seen tomato worms. Okay, what else do I feel like putting in to the dressing? Just looking at some of my spices here. I think we'll just do a simple honey vin. Just a simple honey vin. We'll just do a little bit of grainy Dijon in there. Yeah, a lot of Asian recipes use sesame and or soy, but Thai food does not. So we are safe. Okay, so I think the first thing I will put in there, like a tablespoon of this. Remember, we're making enough dressing for like 6 people, at least. We're doing a honey Dijon. Looks like we need more grainy mustard soon too. Okay, next one. My honey is nice and liquid, so we'll pour that in next, and we're just gonna shake up the dressing in the bottle. They are vicious and ugly, and they eat tomatoes so fast. Whoa. They have one big fang and they bite? That's terrifying. We have never heard of this before, guys. And I've grown a lot of stuff. Almost got carried away with the honey. You guys distracted me. That's actually a good amount. A tablespoon of honey, tablespoon of Dijon mustard. And then from here, we can start to put our acids. So first one is the rice vinegar, because it doesn't have as much sweetness as the mirin. They look cute, Mish. You Googled it. Now you want one? So send all your tomato worms to Mish. Okay, I just see my vinegar mother trying to come out here. Let's not let it go into the dressing. Gonna stop there. Hello, vinegar mother? Or should we just shake it back up into it? They come from wasp larvae? What to heck? Yuck. The mother of the vinegar. It's not even strong. Rice vin. And then is this opened? No. This is really sweet, guys. Like, first few ingredients are all just sugars. I might cut this with a little bit of apple cider vinegar then. Yeah, a single mother. Since we already have honey in here too. You can tell by how it pours. It's viscous. Ooh, I just spied some spiced rum down there. So we almost have half the bottle filled with vinegar stuff, right? It's kind of what we're looking for. Top it up, we're gonna go half and half olive oil and veg oil. 5 spotted hawk moth turns into a tomato hornworm. Five spotted hawk moth. It's not the other way. Don't tell me. Guys, our Mish, Lauren, and me, we're all sisters in another life, right? This is how I feel. Oh, quickly, just a bit of salt and pepper, if you can. Maybe we won't sneak any pepper in, but just a little bit of salt. Sounds like us. The trio, watch out. You're actually my brother? That's weird. Shake it up. The honey should loosen off of the bottom. Did I close this enough? Is it leaking? It's trying to leak a bit. Hi, Rando? Hello. Rando says the smells that we got going on in this household today. The smokiness outside, and then we walk into a Thai kitchen inside, he says. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost mixed. Almost had to catch 100 grams of dubia roaches this morning. Oh no! That would have been fun. Isn't it, Bonk? What's going on here? It's that new moon solar eclipse. We're almost there. You are the shaker. It smells so good. Yeah, new moon, Team Jacob or Edward. That's a hard one. I can't remember how the books went anymore. Maybe we'll go Team Jacob. Okay, let's have a taste here while it's still emulsified a bit. That poured nice. Maybe a little bit more mirin. Nice honey flavor though in there. I'm definitely picking that one up. And then I want to sneak a bit of coriander in if I have it. I don't know why, but I think that would taste really good. Why do I feel like I actually don't have any blitzed up? Because I don't. Is there anything else that I see here that I'm like, eh, that could work? Actually, we'll just do some of this. I got some dried dill in my life. That'll be nummy. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Is that where we're going right now? Don't make me. Honey dill vinaigrette. Sure. Mother vinegar had a baby shark. Nice. Yeah, this will be so good now. You better go wash that pan then, Bob. Or no pork chopo for you. Okay, let's do one more pour. I see the honey still wants to just sink to the bottom here. Or there's just a little bit that doesn't want to mix in. Luna's got a shark collar on. Okay, that's really cute. That's our half-an-hour timer for the duck legs. Look at that now. That's gonna be good, guys. I'm happy with that. So now we can like pack up our salads, I guess. But I think first, we're gonna put the veggies in the curry. So let's just do a quick little cleanup of all the things we don't need. A little bit of lemon zest could be good in there too. The dressing. Lemon honey dill. Do we only speak of food here? No. No, we actually have a very educated community. Pretty high-end crew here. So yeah, we just try to stick to whatever topic is being talked about. We talk about all sorts of stuff. Yeah, just no politics or religion, that's all. Hi, Chris. So dressing can go in the fridge for now. Come back to that. Let's deal with our curry. Curry. Curry not in a hurry, again. That's actually getting hot. Hot lid. Now we're simmering. That's only on 300 power in there. That's how I've been trying to control this simmerage. Okay, starting to fall apart here. So for sure, if we add the veg to this now and a little bit of duck broth, oh, look how that's melding together too, the color. I'm dead. So carrot, potato, literally just pour it in. That's why we chose that pot that we did, because that reason right there. Then we're gonna take our duck broth that has been chilling back here. Oh, the top of it. I don't even know what's going on here. I'm gonna grab a ladle. I think I just gotta skim a bit of stuff off. Literal just looks like creamy stuff, but it is duck broth that was reduced from our 3 duck carcasses. So now you just add enough of that, basically, to cover the veg and help them cook. Stir it up, and then I'm gonna add some salt for this too as it finishes, so that the veggies don't turn out bland. And yeah, the potatoes are gonna help thicken it up. It's pretty magical. One, and let's do 2 nice handfuls of salt. And now we're gonna bring that back up to a simmer. I'm just gonna put that back down to the side now and let it go. I'm thinking about 30 more minutes for that to simmer until it's cooked through. And actually, I'm gonna move it to a different area, I think. Because we gotta do coconut rice here still, and our seared duck breast Hi, Julesy. How are you? And yeah, not all of my pots are ceramic or cast iron, just some of them. Okay, this has to get moved. This has to get moved. And that is getting posted up over there. Need a new 8-inch pan or skillet. I don't know if the one we have is 8-inch, our Staub, but I'm really happy with my Staub cast iron frying pan. The black and white one, I think he might have like edited it through the Twitch thing. Bonk. And yeah, I don't buy nonstick pans anymore. The meal is coming along. We're just getting ready to finish our curry. Just dumped all the veg in. Holy. It's heavy. Safely move this away. Insane. If you guys haven't figured out now, I only have a limited amount of plugs in the kitchen. And by limited, I literally have one. That's why we sometimes do this. So I'll go back up to like 300 for the heat, because that's the lowest. Lauren, I have to wander and explore somewhere, she says. Going to make that roasted garlic tonight. Yeah, blackened salmon too. Hope you have a great rest of the day, Lauren. Thanks for hanging out with us all stream. Oh, that is fair. Yeah, having cast iron, but you also have arthritis, so it's so heavy. These are the things we just don't think about, right? Okay, so before we get the coconut rice going, I think we'll score all the duck breasts first. And get those ready for searing and cooking. Here they are. We got 6. I was thinking of just splitting them in half, Sam. The duck breast, like not giving a full one. How do we feel about this? So I only have to cook 4 then. We'll only need to cook 4, and then the other 2 can get packed up. So this is something that you do, and I'm just gonna use my chef's knife for it to basically prep the duck breast for cooking in a pan. It's gonna allow some of this really thick fat under the skin to render out. And it won't shrink up as bad either if you score it like this. So we're just making a little diamond mark. You can make it as big or small as you want. And then we only want to go through the skin. Ooh, is this even going through? Not through the meat. I don't know if I'm happy with my chef's knife doing this. I might switch back to my boning knife, just because of the angle. And then to cook a duck breast, so you basically treat it like a steak. And we're gonna cook them medium rare. You can go up to medium if you're someone who enjoys your steak cooked medium, but definitely not well done, as your duck breast will be very tough and dry and chewy, because most of the fat's just on the top. It's not really marbled inside like a steak is. And then we also don't want to cook a duck breast rare, because then it will also be too chewy, because you wouldn't have been able to break down the tissue in the meat enough. So we start by doing these slits that way, And we just turn this and go back across the other way. And you can like smooth it back out too, which is so cool. Actually, I'm just gonna do it like this, I think. Yeah, we'll go up towards the top. Score, Dusty says. And then the coconut rice, as far as cook time for that, really nice and quick. Shouldn't be more than 30 minutes on the stove top. Gotta dig out another can of coconut milk. And yeah, the duck breast, since you cook it like a steak and it's kind of the same size as steaks, about 12 minutes for these. So that looks good. And then yeah, like I said, I just kind of almost like slap it back together. Seal it back up. And that's good to go. I'll do all the really big ones. Yeah, once you get a feel for your knife, when you're scoring, you can start to go pretty quick. She cuts, she scores. That's a good one too. We love our food puns. Mostly just using like the tip of my chef's knife for this. Not putting too much pressure either, like almost just dragging it across. That's it. And so obviously we need a nice sharp knife to be able to do this properly. Okay, another one done. Lauren saying I'll see you in a few hours, that's funny. This is a big one. Big. Bonk. We don't need food puns, just a knife and a fork. Don't make me come over there. Go back across this way. How many people are we cooking for today, Hudas? Great question. We are cooking for 6 people today. But by the time we're done all these portions, probably enough for 8, I would say. So like 2 nice leftover portions. Whoa, we really scored that part. It's almost falling apart. Yeah, we do this thing locally called Supper Club that I started. And so on Saturdays, we'll cook for some people in the area that order every Thursday and go drop off food to them. Yeah, these are fatty duck breasts. Holy. This last one. Lauren visits you in your dreams, Mish. Is that a good thing? And so yeah, because everyone's getting 1 full duck leg, I don't think they need a whole duck breast as well. So we'll just slice up half and just lay it on the top of the curry when we plate it. That way they get some nice, like, tender, fall off the bone leg meat. Perfectly cooked, crispy, fatty duck breast. Nice cookie. Just got back from eating way too much fried chicken. Love to hear it. It's coming along. Our curry is almost done. We're just finishing the veg in it with the duck legs. Scoring our duck breasts so that we can sear these up right away while our coconut rice is cooking. And that's pretty much it. And yes, I know you can see the duck breast through here, but I still haven't nicked it. Just so y'all know. Form that back together, and it'll kind of seal up as soon as you put it in the pan. And then I also stacked these in the container. Just trying to get some of this juice out here first. A specific way. So that before we cook them, we can just season them all right there. So I will just take this stuff away, wash up my hands. I'll be back. Digit is being a legend for sure today. Got crushed with love. Claire's raid was very powerful, Cookie. Very powerful community she has. Lots of love from them. Okay, has not come up to a simmer yet. Our stuff back there, and that's okay. So because we're not cooking these right away, I'm just gonna put them to the side. And it's coconut rice time. And it is okay if your coconut rice is done a little bit before everything else, because it will hot hold very well. Where do you go for fried chicken, Cookie? And also, like, what do you order? Everyone kind of likes different fried chicken, I feel. Some people like tenders, some people like thighs and drums, some people like just wings, some people like it spicy. So 6 portions of coconut rice. Doesn't need to be a massive one either. I think this is gonna be our pot. And then I'm leaving this one open because we're gonna use a frying pan to cook the duck. That one. So that's how that's gonna go. Just put this down here for now. Fry our duck breast. And I did link a recipe for the coconut rice. You like it spicy, Cookie? Yum. Dust likes thighs and wings. And yeah, hot chicken as well. Amazing, Titan. Yeah, cast iron. That's one of my favorite pans. Titan, it is duck. At least that's what it said on the package. Coconut rice, fluffy, not gluey, she says. I'm in. How much is this gonna make? 4 servings? We need a bit more than that. Although, that seems like a lot already. 2 cups of rice? I usually make 1 cup of rice for 4 people. We did that before, Cookie. Do you remember? Also, was it your dish that you requested Sam to make, the Nashville hot chicken? Oh, there's 2 more duck breasts in there, Wavek, that we're not gonna cut. They're just extra. We're gonna pack it up. Is stainless hard to clean? No. I mean, as long as you're not someone who burns on stuff all the time. Like, I'm a pretty good cook, so I don't burn things on my pots. Easy clean. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 cups of rice, 1 can of coconut milk. I'm not gonna put any sugar in here. Grab my coconut milk. One more can. We used 5 cans of coconut milk total today for all of this foods. And then I have basmati rice right now, but you can use jasmine. And I start my rice actually by toasting it first in the pot. So I'm gonna turn this on to like a medium-high heat. Get our 2 cups of rice. And so usually you double the liquid to your rice, so you would need like 4 cups of liquid. But when you do coconut rice, you actually can use a little bit less liquid. So I'll probably just do the 1 can, 2 cups of water, and see how that goes. Also grab a spoon. Open our can of coconut milk. And so while we're starting to toast this, just dry in the pan, we can stir it every now and then. And I will say, this basmati rice almost looks like pre-toasted. Flowerson K, thank you for the follow. When I say cook the duck and put it away, oh, so I'm not gonna cook those 2 extra duck breasts. I'm gonna pack them up. Maybe that's what you heard me say. So I'm gonna vacuum seal them. And then probably just freeze them or eat them later this week. Okay, coconut milk opened up. I will go grab some water. Stir fries. I know, Titan. You're doing all this stuff, just like getting your property ready. You're like, Kate's coming over, I know it. They're moving here. He's got the orchard ready. Time is 4:20. Actually, 4:19. We're doing okay. The rice looks good. Do we put beans? Sometimes, but not for Thai food. Yeah, beans aren't really traditional in Thai food. So no beans in there. Thanks, Pants Dumper. Yeah, Twitch has been having some issues, I think, recently with their frames and stuff like that. Yeah, nice. You used to have a food saver. We did too, once upon a time. 4:20 Blaze at Mountain Time. I'm actually just gonna go put the shortcakes in the fridge really quick while this is toasting. I'll be back in a moment. And that was kind of the last thing I had to do. We'll get the rice started. And then I think we'll distribute our salad that we need to do for our folks. And then start cooking the duck breasts. Peeked at the curry again. It's almost up to the simmer now. Hello, pot. Are you hot? It's not really hot yet. Yep, duck breast should be cooked medium rare. You're right. That's why I say we kind of treat it like a steak. That is the best way. Cooked it once, had zero idea what you were doing, but it turned out good. Well, there you go. Yeah, a lot of people will overcook it. They'll overcook the duck breast and then undercook the leg, so like both of them are so chewy and weird. You just need some love. That's about it. Okay, so salad container. Containers. We'll do this one, I think. Sam was taking a peek at the mortadella, so we'll do 4 packed up in there because that'll be easy. I think it's because duck is a darker looking meat for being foul. Yeah. So the reason that it is that way, Bonk, is because they're so active. I believe it's the myoglobin in their blood that makes the meat turn that color. So when you use your muscle, kind of makes it darker, I guess. So what does that mean? Are we like dark meat then? I don't really see us being white meat under there. Unless we're very sedentary. And yeah, they store a bunch of fat for the winter. Exactly. Okay, we're almost hot enough here. I really like it to heavy sizzle as soon as we pour stuff in. So I'll just clear some area for you. We'll do the salad station. You can give me that bowl. I gave you containers here. We're gonna do 4 salads, so 2 for Bran and Louise, just so it's easy to bring over in a bit, and then 2 for the other meals. Just need to take this ladle out of there for later. It's the only thing I gotta save. Duck was or is always dark meat. It's always dark meat. I've never seen a duck with light meat in it. Same as how we've never seen a chicken with dark meat, right? Or is there the black meat chicken? Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, chicken does have dark meat.
Yeah, but not like as dark,
no.
right?
Bluefit chicken is...
That's true, Bonk. Yeah, duck is different. Maybe harder to judge the doneness of it. Good one.
That is true.
Okay, this is all really nice and hot, so I'm gonna put the water and coconut milk in. That's the sizzle we want. Burner is cranked, by the way. What is that? Take that out. Oof. Making a mess. Try and scrape all that goodness. And then once we get the liquids in here, we are gonna put the lid on.
Just the tomatoes and the dressing?
Yeah, it was just tomatoes and dressing.
Okay.
Now let's also stir this once we add the coconut milk. Lid it. Go rinse our can out. Cookie with the apron switcheroo. Guys are liking that one. It's fun. It's a good challenge for me. We're going back to black. Back in black.
Over somebody's charge port today, they had AC/DC sticker.
Sweet. Love you some coconut milk, Weasel? Yeah, plus coconut rice, right? Yeah, Dust. Dang it. Now we can't see the sugar skull pin. I like how it makes you guys like fight. It is a sweet pin, I know. Front and center, look at it. We got Nom, Chef Doggo, Stream Elements. This one's from Rando. Gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Gravy, burgers, and fries. That's the dressing, yep. The separation. Yeah. Dill, oil, mustard, acid. Okay, I'm just gonna mute while I switch my mic pack over. We love Chef Doggo. Something in my head ain't right. I turned off the power pack when I switched it over. Something in Kate's head ain't clicking. Hello. Welcome back. And then the toasting of rice is something that I learned from Indian cuisine. Eating a lot of Indian rices, and it's always so fluffy. So I looked it up. It's like, how does Indian rice always get fluffy? And so they always toast it first, just to dry out the kernel a bit. Works awesome. I need that, yeah, I need that slap with the sturgeon. Wake the heck up. Okay, so this is taking a bit to come up to a simmer. Kind of felt like it was gonna be like that. Let's start heating up the other side. If the veg is done, I don't think it is. It just came up to a simmer.
Okay.
Or has it even simmered yet? What are you doing?
Turning it up. It was only at 300 degrees.
Well, yeah, that's what I've been cooking it at the whole time.
Okay.
I wasn't on Fahrenheit though, I was on heat.
Yeah, I know. I'm turning it up.
Okay. Crank it. I do owe you a game of Connect 4. I realized that yesterday after I ended stream. I was like, oh, I'm in shit. I'm in hex. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna season the duck here while we're waiting for the pan to heat up. Recently switched from cast iron to carbon steel for high heat sear and oven use. Don't like that your wife doesn't get iron from the cast iron pan. What? You actually think about it that way? I've never really thought about it. That's interesting. I don't know any thoughts really on it, if I'm being honest. 'Cause yeah, I didn't think about the pans that way ever before. How much iron do we actually get from using cast iron pans? Like, is it actually an amount that can be viable? Slapper. Misha's one suggestion. Just slap her, man. Yeah, not seasoning these 2 extra duck breasts. We shouldn't need any fat in there with the duck breasts. All my tongs are clean in here, yes. There's enough fat on the duck breast. Don't need to add any extra to the pan. Let's go, burners. Okay, finally seeing some simmering in our rice there. You like Day of the Dead stuff too, Cookie? I have a big collection of like actual sugar skulls from Mexico. Whenever my parents would go, they would bring me one back. And yeah, it's awesome. It's like one of the few things that I do collect and hang on to. Currently all packed up. Daily use of iron pans is proven to add iron to the diet. Your body needs like a few milligrams a day. However, iron cooking actually gives that to you no matter what you cook, eggs, steak, etc. It's actually a thing. So cool. Yeah, it's so cool, Dust. Probably the coolest skull that I have is made out of like lava rock. So on the whole inside, it's like unfinished. So if you put your hand in there, it'll like come out charcoaly black. It's really cool. And then sometimes I put like a little candle in that one. Lights through. Interesting, I am certain. Yeah, I don't know a ton about that stuff. So sometimes I can't educate the best. Just tell you guys what I know. And then we'll Google the rest of the way, let's say. Okay, what's happening back here? Our greens are there. Just kind of seeing what's going on this side. I didn't make too bad of a mess today, though. You like The Walking Dead? I did love that show, too. I think I only got to, like, the 4th season or something, though. So we're literally gonna crank this, like, really high heat. And then once we put in the duck breast, we'll turn it down a bit. Wondering if we'll be able to fit all 4 at the same time. We might have to start with 2 and then sneak the other ones in after once they shrink a touch. And yeah, thanks guys for the info. Sorry, Bob, that I didn't know, but best part about our community, there's always someone else who will know. Like to get back to Mexico. Been dangerous in the recent past, but your one visit to San Miguel de Allende was really neat and impactful. Yeah, like I've been once before, just to like an all-inclusive, but that's not how I want to experience Mexico again. I want it like traditional, eating street food, mingling with the locals. Just gonna give this rice pot a little turnaround, and then that's how it's looking in there. You can see it's starting to simmer and cook, so that's good. Okay, let's do a test here. Skin side down with the duck breast in the pan. Should be a nice sizzle. That's a good start. And then whenever you, or wherever you put it, sorry, we're not gonna move it at first. So yeah, these two big ones to start, I would say. Give it a nice press. Wondering if I need a little bit more salt on there, but maybe the first thing I'll do, let's go taste the broth. I want to taste this broth and see how it is. Okay, we are rolling now. Small amount of duck fat. Oh yeah, it should be up to 240. That's getting good, guys. The broth. I don't know if Louise will be able to eat it still. It's got a bit of spice to it. What we got going on here? Perfect. Let that cook along. Hello, Discord Outlaw. Yeah, spinach has so much iron in it. This is true. Do I need to stir this rice? Sometimes I feel like it'll burn on the bottom. Just with the sweetness of the coconut milk. That was a good idea. Should we do the rice in under the curry or in a separate little container?
No, I think that's fine.
In with it?
If you do the rice half on one side and then the curry should stay on the other side.
Yeah, the rounds you're saying?
Yeah, you can do that. Or we can do the square one. Either or. She's like, I'll just let you eat.
Duck dog. Duck doggo. This is what we'll plate the curry in, guys. Gonna just turn this down a bit now, guys. Getting some nice coloring there. We still got a ways to go on the cooking through of the duck. I'm also just gonna spin the pan, keep the heat nice and even. So I went from 5 down to like 3 for the heat setting there. And we'll mostly cook it skin side down, and then we'll just do one small flip near the end. And then obviously a nice rest. What you got going on today, Discord Outlaw? What's new? How do you do? Cutting board from here. Good girl. I mean, if you stay there, you'll be just in the way. This smells good. Just want to show you guys how that's looking. We can go a bit more still. Really important to render out that fat under there. That one's looking really good as well. Give it a turn, actually. Beautiful. And then you can kind of watch on the side of the duck breast as well. As it's cooking, it'll look more and more well done as it goes up. Not much, Outlaw. Looks good, thank you. Thanks, yeah, if you enjoy food and cooking, come to the right place. I cook on Twitch Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. And we're always learning some new stuff together. So today is curry night. Thanks, guys. Almost good there. Thanks for posting the socials too, Dusty. I mean, Discord Outlaw probably has Discord, right? So that's where we post all of our recipes and menu for the week. Thanks, Cookie. Thank you, Cookie. Gifting a sub to Discord Outlaw. And yeah, who does render that duck fat? Considering we started with no fat in the pan. Give that a flip. Oh ho, baby. Might have to pour some out. That one ready for a flip too? I think so. There we go. Everyone says that they can't give up pork if they're going to be a vegetarian, but it's definitely duck for you, Creep Humor. I think I'm with ya. I've always enjoyed duck, even from like early on in my culinary career. Duck and sour cherries. And yeah, amazing potatoes. What else were we talking about earlier? Frying roasty in duck fat. That was a different one. Thank you, Discord Outlaw, for the follow. Welcome. Feel free to ask away any questions that you may have. And how's our rice going along here? Oh yeah, real nice. Real nice rice. So just pop that lid off a little bit. I might be able to sneak one more duck breast in here in the middle. And let these two finish on the outside edge. Those sounds now. I've never done roasted chicken covered in duck fat. Definitely should try that one soon. You don't eat beef or pork. Don't mind if other people do. Just have a hard time digesting certain foods. That is fair, right? Yeah, one thing we've learned as we stream on Twitch is everyone's palate is different, as well as everyone's like body, the way that it accepts food. So yeah, don't feel bad about that sort of stuff. And I always say, like, we don't judge people how they eat. Do we season? Yes. So we season the skin side first. Because it just sears up a lot better that way. Always just season the skin side. I'm gonna crank this again because that one duck breast really cooled it off. But yeah, these will finish up. Nice low and slow. I'm gonna go poke these veggies with a knife in the curry. See how those are doing. Love how the dog is just like posted up over here. Her viewing station.
It's just completely content.
Yeah. She's like, you guys are working? I'm good. Okay, potato almost good. Carrot, same. Salt and pepper, yeah, that's all we seasoned with. Really simple. Let the duck shine. This one here is almost good. It is warm. It's super nice today. That's why I got my t-shirt on. We got the windows open. Almost as nice as Cookie's weather. Bob, what are you saying? Talk to me. What's going on, Bob? Samo's organizing himself for the delivery, if you couldn't tell. And then this is another thing that you can always do if you're unsure of the cook on the duck, is use a thermometer. Use an instant read thermometer, and that will give you the most accurate reading of where you're at. So like stick it in here if you want. Fattest part of the meat for sure. So like this, putting it in the center, we're at like 114. So we for sure need 10 more degrees to go. And then I'm also gonna just give this a little switch around. And that's almost ready to flip. Mish, I want to be spinach. Checking all this stuff off. And then come over here. Look at the rice. A thermal pen. Yeah, nice. Okay, it's almost good, guys. A little bit more. Just a touch of liquid down there still. Other than that, she's happy. Yeah, this thermometer is the Javelin from Lava Tools. We just got it off of Amazon. Works awesome. I don't even think we've had to replace the battery yet. It's starting to spit. I think we gotta flip the middle one now. Yeah. How did we know? Like, look at that. Just look at it. So can you tell the difference by how it also shrinks up? Like this one is still quite flat before you flip it. Giving it a poke. It's almost there. You love rice, Clem? Especially coconut rice. Plating of this is gonna be insane. Okay, I got my peanuts and my cilantro. We're gonna finish the other duck later. You found the desserts? Yeah, nice Cookie. A reference thermopen. If you ever get up here, that would be nice. You could compare. And then you have little cakes right beside you on the left. Samo's having his deconstructed shortcake. Every 1 minute you have the lid open in the tray, you use 30 minutes of cook time when cooking at a low temp. That's what they say. Interesting. Really good together? Okay. Gonna center these a bit more.
Really good together.
Get them done. And then they can rest. Our rice, gonna have a quick check. She is done. Get a small spoon and make sure the kernels are cooked through. That's it. Nice and saucy. Look at that. Nom and fluffy. Hi, Lady Virgo. How's your day? Nice and simple. I think I'll just mix a bit of salt in. Just a bit bland, that's all. So 1 and 2. Finish that. Salt for my rice. Turn it off as well. Just a pinch of salt, really. It'll also bring out like more of the coconut flavor too. Whenever you season, things are gonna taste better. That was perfect. So 1 can of coconut milk, 2 cups of water, to 2 cups of rice kernels. So nice and creamy looking. Pop the lid on. And maybe we'll actually take this out of the way now. Get ready to plate our curry. This last duck breast, if I just leave it in the pan to finish, guys, that'll do. I'm not gonna touch any of this for cleaning wise right now. Just gonna take this hot stuff out of here so we can bring the curry pot over. Don't go over there. Good girl. She's like, okay, I won't. She's so good. We've become quite the team in here.
So she leaves the kitchen.
Good girl. You're such a good girl. That's when we have to invite her back in.
She's now trapped outside the kitchen.
Yeah, because I said don't. Don't do it, girl.
Stay there. You're good.
Good papa. Okay, so we got our rice up there. Want to bring the curry pot over?
Rice first into the pan.
Rice first into the pan.
Into the container. And then I'll bring the curry pot over. And then I'll keep on rotating things.
Okay. The side of the rice pot has been duck fatted. That's what happens when you cook rice beside your duck breast. Okay, so scoop some rice onto the side.
You didn't do anything wrong. You did.
Oh, she's just watching and learning. I think that's good, hey? Like a cup and a half? Do we need more?
Sufficient.
There's lots of potatoes and carrots. Tap, tap, taparoo. Yeah, cool. You got blankets to cover it. So what type of blankets do you use? We've been looking into maybe getting some, especially for the winter time here. You can just pop that there if you want. Look at that pot, you guys. Oh my god. Kate's bubbling cauldron. Got tongs there. So first thing I'm gonna fish out is just one duck leg each. Doggo's like, yeah, perfect. Bigger one.
That one's for me.
And we know it's good when the meat starts pulling away from the top knuckle. It's usually what I look for when I do leg confit as well, slow cooked. And now from here. Double, double toil and trouble. Fire burn, cauldron bubble. Look at our nice veggies. Like that's a broth, you guys. Just because I don't want it like insanely brothy. Does that look okay?
Yeah, we may do another scoop of broth. Half ladle. Yeah.
If you want, do you want to slice the duck breast on this side?
Sure.
What do you want?
I was gonna
Scimitar?
give it till you were done.
Oh, okay. Well, we can if that's what you are doing.
Yep. That way the duck has time to rest. It's not gonna bleed out everywhere.
True.
And then I can leave and you can take care of the other 2 plates. Make fins up. I'll be back.
Fishing some more carrots. Maybe one more scoop in the other one. Yeah. Yeah.
You want to do cilantro and peanuts next? And then we'll do duck breast on top of the rice?
That was the plan, man. So just sprinkle some cilantro. I think I'll go kind of all over. Some peanuts. Just into this area. And they're nice and salty, which is why I didn't salt my broth anymore, guys.
I put a
Gotta
little bit
think
more
about.
salt.
Okay, so then we're really good then. What would you like? You want me to take this? I can also just move the containers down and we can slice here.
Okay.
This dog is so good. You will never meet a better dog than this cooker dog. Best cooker dog of life. Grab you a knife. Sam is the best. What?
Of this generation.
Yeah. Yeah, the other cooker dog was Posher's. So I was gonna say, Sam is the best meat slicer. There's nothing else to it. Whatever he does, I just can't do. I don't know how he does it. He's just the best. Thank you. Yeah, so we have cooked duck before for people that think they hate it. And then they eat what we make for them and then we change their mind, which is our favorite thing to do. Yeah, he uses special pitmaster powers that are just not loaded into me. Haven't got that software update yet. Good cook? perfect cook?
Oh yeah, like
Can
perfect.
we just show there? Guys, okay, that does look perfect. You can see it.
Zoom in on this bitch. Look
Yeah.
at that.
It's gonna like melt in their mouth. It's taking all of me right now to not be like,
Oh, I totally want to.
you can if you want.
Not this one. The next one I slice for sure.
Okay. So we're gonna slide the slices just on the coconut rice. I'll show you guys.
I'll slice the next one up.
Okay, he's gonna slice the next one as well. And then Samo's gonna leave us, go deliver to
If you want to start the cut for me.
one happy family.
Actually, no, it's
I was gonna say, we're starting the car, it's pretty warm out.
Hey, if you want to pack that up and show them.
Excuse me, girl. Oh, you finished it. Okay. Guys, this is the dish. Curry, braised duck leg, seared breast, coconut rice, potato, carrot, peanut. I'm dead. Would you pay $25 for that? This is the question. Would you pay $25 for this plate? Because that's what we charged our supper club. Two plates, ready to go. Yeah, Palooza, no, I actually can't, Kate. Okay. It's
Caitlin has
hot.
come a long way cooking meat.
That means a lot coming from this guy. Careful, because it's really hot.
I understand
I've definitely gotten more confident
that. Yeah, you.
cooking meat.
Yeah.
I don't overthink it really anymore. I think that was my issue before.
Let them know I'm on my way.
Okay, so if
Wanna
duck
leave?
juice is run, guys, I
know,
will.
put a towel there already.
I know, I was just gonna put it into the curry. Oh yeah, that's right. Mish would just give her duck to someone else. Something is broken in Mish. At least I'm a Canadian that likes duck. Okay.
Hot food's hot, cold food's cold.
Hot food's hot, cold food's cold, thank you. Just going to message Kelly. Food is on the way. And then,
Please give jars.
not sure if you have any dessert jars from the other week. But we would love those back. Let's keep going here, guys. So now we get to do all this fun stuff too. So I have one more duck breast that I'm gonna take out of the pan. Maybe we'll just let rest here. And we'll plate up our salad together. Move this big monstrosity of a knife. You're welcome, Mish. This is what I can do for you. How did this even finish cooking? Oh my gosh, it's like perfect. What the heck? Now I'm gonna plate mine and Rando's, but I'm not gonna slice the other duck breast, so Sam has a nice, like, fresh one to eat when he gets back. This is the duck time, okay? This is it. I know my bro already got his salad, so let's just get some rice into the bowl. I can also turn off the fan. This is one of my favorite parts of stream. Is like near the end, things start to quiet down a lot. I'm glad I only did the 2 cups of rice. I don't know about you guys, but I don't love leftover rice. I don't love it. I feel like sometimes I am wasteful with it, and that's not the best. Is this wild duck? It is not. Great question though. This is duck that is raised. Oh, look at this duck leg. Literally, I can barely pick it up out of here. I need ladle help. This duck is from Eastern Canada, from the province of Quebec. And they're raised in an area called Brome Lake, which makes sense, right? Ducks like water. Brome Lake ducks. Some of the highest quality that we can get here in Canada as well. Yeah, you like a quiet house? Very rarely get it though. I know, right? Alone time. I love how the veggies are like perfectly cooked, but not falling apart. Pop that there for the broski. If you feel weird about like leaving the knuckle on, you can literally just like pick it off for your people that you're serving it to. Just looks a bit better. Hi Venus, when did I start the Massaman? Guys, did I start this at like 2 p.m. I think? And I started stream today at noon my time. Yeah, look at that duck breast that we cooked for my bro. I'm dead. And thank you, Time Okay. We always do our best here. Or let's say we always try our best. And like typically it turns out the way that we want. Our little handful of peanuts. So I like adding some during the cook and some at the end for crunch. It's the best. Duckin' delicious. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna bring this to my broski. Okay, I'm back. So I'll use this for the curry. But first, let's make not friends with salad. Thanks, B Sultan. It is a pretty rich meal, right? Like, yes, duck is quite fatty to begin with, and then with the coconut milk and all that. But it's also a meal that like most people will never experience. Gotta look at it that way too. I like to push the boundaries of what we make and help people explore new things to eat. I just made a simple green salad with some really, really beautiful multicolor tomatoes. I always find curry, you need some sort of fresh veggie on this side to contrast. And then we did a honey dill dressing. Really, really simple as well. Whoa, they cooked duck in Istanbul? Yeah, 100 years ago. Wait, are you from this world? Yeah, we got Mish, who is 12, possibly 13. And then we have Time OK, who ate duck 100 years ago now. You're European. Love it. Okay. There's a little bit of greens dress. Now we can plate ours. So starting with the rice again. And going along. Yeah, time traveler. Confirmed. Thank you. We are trying to plate this pretty nice for the photo still. Fish our duck leg out. Hopefully it doesn't fall apart. Phew. Just made it. Do I want it there though? Pop it up there. There we go. Now our veggies. And like all of this broth in here, you better believe that we're not like just dumping down the drain. That's straight up money. Just drink it, honestly. Sometimes we'll take like an old curry broth and just like dump veggies in it. Make a pot of rice. You're good to go. Look at how big that cinnamon stick got. Okay, let's try and keep this a bit more neat. Thanks, Lady Virgo. I'm kind of worried that my sister-in-law won't be able to eat this, even without us putting any chilies in it. Into the curry paste, it's super, well, not super spicy still, but I think still just like out of her limit. Finishing up with our duck breast. Holy smokes, the way that we cooked that, it was like literally couldn't be more perfect, I feel. That is insane. Fan it out a bit. Show off your masterpiece. That was a cook today, guys. We did really great. What a meal. Gotta message Sam real quick. Baby is sleeping. I'll just say, let me know when you drop it and I'll message. They recycled the mason jars. They recycled the mason jars. This just in from the desserts. Do they not understand how much of a hot commodity those 250 ml wide mouths are? Come on, people. Please. I'll start digging through the recycling then on Fridays. Just to find the jars. Sheesh. Okay, these photos that I took look insane. Time to start busting. Tell me about it. Kate's busting. Okay, let's move this big pot out of here, if that's possible. I do still have a cute doggo. Oh my gosh, you guys see her? You guys see her through the sheet? She's right there. Man, this really holds the heat, this cast iron. Yeah, you keep all of the jars, even from like sauces, stuff like that. I have commingled my jar collection over the years, let's say, because I just don't have as much space anymore to keep all of them. But yeah, like those Bernardin ones, like I said, it's a hot commodity. They really took a hit during the pandemic. Well, this is the thing, Bonk, is like I could do that, but every time that we drop the food, I message them and like tell them in person, please keep the jars and I'll pick them up next week. People don't open their ear holes, I don't think. Sometimes. Fork. I don't think we'll need a knife here, guys. Oh, maybe we'll do a fork and spoon. This duck breast is insane though. I'm going right for that. So it looks so good. I'm gonna eat the whole piece. It already touched some of the broth too. Yeah, selective reading and hearing. The curry with the duck breast already. I want some more. Like the combination of the cinnamon, peanuts, the curry paste, the coconut milk even. That's a masterpiece, and the duck skin tastes really good. Gonna try some coconut rice now with a carrot and a bit of broth on there. And then we'll get into the duck leg. I don't like burning my mouth though. Like it's so mild as far as spice goes, but I still think Finn won't eat it. And I like how you asked that as I was saying it, Dust. That's really funny. This is where it's getting me. And like, I'm telling this. So this is my spice level on the curry. We'll go 1 to 10. 1 is the least, 10 is the spiciest. This is like a 1 for me. I don't even think there's a 2 in there. You really don't notice it. It just gets a little bit on like the side of your tongue as you're eating the broth, but that's it. Okay, ready for this? What? We need to zoom in. I like it more spicy, for sure. Is there a jar shortage up here? I think so, honestly. Since the pandemic. Look at that duck leg. Still nice and juicy. Yeah, I like my curries, a nice little kick of heat in them. Just pull it apart. Put it in your face. And Venus, someone doesn't eat, so my sister-in-law has a very, very low spice tolerance. We actually think she has a bit of a allergy, actually, or an intolerance, we can say, because it causes her physical pain when she eats spicy food, and it shouldn't really be that way. Jordan L31, thank you for the follow, friend. How are you? Having a hoarding situation regarding vegetable oil. It's literally gone, Mish. What the heck? Why? Okay, let's try this. Yeah, you can cook with animal fats. I've actually been reading a lot of stuff saying how bad seed oils are for us. That's new. Paloozer. So good. Y'all in there somewhere? People just come running out. We're here. Don't leave. That is Fermish. These are the things we don't think about. And yeah, Greek. Wife makes her curries different spice levels, but it never goes below medium. Which is like not spicy at all. No, like nothing. Turkish Muscle 34. Thank you for the follow as well. Coconut oil is really good. Yeah, just like the ice cream truck. Imagine if there was a weed truck like an ice cream truck. That would change the world. Your wife has recently been going on about it to you for the seed oils. Stop using them until you can do more research, but it's being discussed. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it more too. Just some like people that I follow online. What should I say? They're like pretty high end into like holistic stuff like that. Done a lot of healing in their life. This is the latest thing. Apparently seed oils are bad. But as we always say, like everything in moderation, right? This is gonna be a deadly bite. Potato, carrot, and peanut with rice. Perfectly cooked there too. Need more duck meat? Duck leg. What does Pepper need? What do you need? A peanut? A peanut girl? It's good. She's like, what the heck? Good girl. She doesn't really like crunchy stuff, I think, that like sticks in her teeth. Oh, we still get to try a shortcake jar. Yeah, when I give her new stuff cookie, it's so cute. She'll like kind of flop it around in her mouth a bit and like play with the texture. Did you not chew it? Did you try and swallow the peanut? Yeah, we still have a shortcake jar to try. There are some things that I go crazy for in desserts, and it's usually things that involve strawberry and cream. Moo? Yeah, hork. Classic doggo hork. Are you okay? Oh. The dressing with the greens and tomato. It went like really nice and floral with the dill on there. Oh yeah, for sure Celtic. Like there's always stuff that goes around. Whatever opinions people have, right? To each their own, I always say. One more bite ski. Gearbox man, thank you. Gifting 2 subbies to the community just now. We got Oodstmer with the 3 months in a row, and someone new, Sock Down. Oh, never mind, 2 months in a row for them. Amazing. Yeah, margarine. Imperial. That was our brand that we used, Cookie. Now, yeah, it's the worst thing and we go back to butter. So it's funny if you like think about the years past and how things have progressed. It's kind of the same, right? Okay, our sub goal, like 52 subs today out of 15. What? Do I have to raise that? Samo. Bad, bad boy. Knocks on the door. We messaged him, chat. Say, are you gonna get me in heck? Got the doggo barking, the baby's awake. Wrecked their night. Okay, I'll be right back, grabbing the shortcake. Did you hear what I just said?
I think I had the food drop before I even got that message then.
Oh. Okay.
I knocked on the door. I didn't ring the doorbell.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Slightly.
Did the doggo bark?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he barked anyways when I just walked up, so there's that. I'll plate up for you and you'll grab a couple shortcake jars.
I brought one shortcake jar already over.
He already brought one shortcake jar over, so we're good then.
Yeah.
Do you want me to plate up for you, or
No,
you'll do your own? Okay.
I can do it.
I didn't slice your duck breast.
Yeah.
Curry and rice is up there.
Yeah.
Garnish is there.
Yeah.
Cute doggo.
Okay. Don't move or nothing.
No way, Uncle. We're not moving. There's snacks. No way, Jose. Shortcake jar. Don't believe in the other shorting when discussing butter, nor have I ever. I actually don't know what that means. Okay, look, woo. We got some like condensation building up in there. Hello. She is following very closely, Clem, if you can't see. All you can see is like the top of her tail going around like a little shark fin in the kitchen.
Baby shark,
Kimmers, this is for you. And then I just want to show the photo that I snapped earlier of all these, since I can't really show it with the condensation in the jar. What's the best photo here? Probably this one. Hello. So we made our homemade shortcakes. We did a vanilla whipped cream, and then we did macerated strawberries with raspberry liqueur. Those are the 3 components, and then we just layered it up as a parfait in the jar. So now we're gonna try it out. And yeah, Kimmers, she saved up her 75,000 pots and pans for me to make this live for her today. And I think we did a good job, but let's double check. Let's make sure. And then maybe Kimmers will make this for herself at home one day. Yeah, I feel ya, B Sultan. You gotta head to bed. Well, thanks for hanging in there, and it was so good to see you come through with Claire's raid and hang out with us.
back it up.
Oh,
Let's go this way.
Doggo gets the
No.
cutting board.
Stay down. We're going this way. Over here.
Yeah, when you say back it up, she jumps, so just don't say that. Sounds like a trifle. Trifle, parfait. I think trifles need one more component. Don't they usually have like a custard? So that's why it's called a parfait. Did you see the jump? Yeah, usually when we go like back it up, she'll just jump right up. It's so funny. She gets too excited. We're going all the way down through the layers just to see how it comes out. Pretty dang nice, guys. Look at the layers. Kimmers, this is for you. What? Is this my favorite dessert?
My dad's favorite dessert.
This might be. It's so light, and the strawberries taste so good. Like, I think we picked a great week.
Like her husband didn't know what was going on again.
Chat, listen to this. The husband didn't know that they were getting food again today. Does the husband and wife talk to each other even? I'm going for another bite. Yeah, baking the shortcake in the muffin tin as well today. Life hack. Look at how these layers just keep coming out on the spoon. Yeah, surprise!
That's like the best surprise ever, though.
Surprise, your food's here. Wait, what? Literally iconic. Don't know his name, it's just the husband. Nice to meet you as well, I am certain. And thank you so much for everything today. Hanging out. Hope you have a good weekend too.
She is here and prompt.
Who, this one? Uncle, you need more helps?
You going in there or what? Is it good?
It's good.
You can do that entire bite?
Big bite.
A big bite.
Look at that bowl.
I'm sitting down to eat this.
I know. We're finishing up. I'm dead, guys. Is Rando dead too? Oh. The cutting board is rinsed.
Rinse service.
The duck slicing board has been pre-rinsed. Boss man. Sam needs to give him a thumbs up so we know it's good.
I don't know it's good yet.
Shoot. Hopefully we get a thumbs up by the end of the stream. Thank you so much, Caffeinated. So, like, hopefully we inspired people to cook with more duck. Because, well, it seems that sometimes when it's on sale, it's actually less expensive than chicken. And duck has lots of good nutrients in there, lots of good iron for your body. A little bit more fat, but we always render that fat so we can use it to cook with after. Hello, Twitch. What is going on here? Oh, this could be fun. Do we want to go into Montana Max barbecue for a hooly time? We might. We heckin' might. That's it. That's what I've chosen. You have hopes of eating good food in your, or of eating goose, sorry, in your lifetime. Me too, actually. I don't think I've had a lot of goose in my life. Montana Max. Barbecue. Clicked it. Set it up. Okay. We'll be back, guys, tomorrow. Again, cooking on Twitch. 11 a.m. Pacific, as always. Cooking some more for Kimmers. So BLT going down. We'll make homemade bread for it. Sweet potato fries to go with that. And BLT is going to have our homemade bacon that's smoked all day today. So we'll be using the slicer as well. Maybe sneak a bit of smoked mortadella on there. Who knows? Because we're crazy like that. Okay, hope to see you all tomorrow. Guys, take care. Have a lovely rest of your day, night, wherever you are. What's happening?
I gotta try this stuff.
Well, you better hurry.
I'm trying it.
Okay, we need a thumbs up real quick from Sambo.
I got a thumbs up from Rando.
And we got a thumbs up from Rando already. That's good.
I'll just go into yours.
He's going into mine for some reason.
It's cooled down a little more.
Oh, it is cooled. That's fair. Turmero.
Oh, duck.
It turned out good, right?
Yep, good stuff.
Okay, thank you. Okay, guys, if you need anything at all, you know where to find us. Thank you so much for also the 52 subbies today. Wild. Absolutely
What?
wild. Yeah, 52 out of 15. I'm dead. Okay, Sammy, say bye.
Bye.
Bye. Love you guys.